And welcome. So today, some more Diablo 2. We're going to be doing more of our challenge, which has proved absolutely nasty, but you know, hey. It be what it be, and we're going to run down. Gotta see exactly what we got with the clown. Don't know what to do. No, hey, come on down and hit him anyway. Let's pull that up. Yep. So where we left off, we got to Act 4 Nightmare, which is where our build suddenly trails off quite well. Managed to get some good equipment. I'll have to give you guys a gear check here in a second, and we'll talk about the pieces that I do have and what I could still use. Let's go ahead and hit the intro button. I'll hop into voice chat, and then we'll get started. All right. Bink. Bink. Making my own sound effects here. Making my own sound effects. Do 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 do. Diggity diggity doo diggity doo. So I managed to find a Blade of Alibaba. That was pretty big windfall. I threw 2 shell runes in it because my trap speed is based on the weapon speed, and the Blade of Alibaba has a terrible attack speed. So 2 shell runes has helped out a lot for actually my trap casting speed, but having access to 62% magic find is really nice. Spirit Shroud, Ghost Armor. I got actually 2 of these. Socketed one and put a 24% magic find topaz in there. I also have a Steel Clash. If I don't find a better one, I guess I'm probably going to end up socketing this and throwing in a diamond or something. I'm not entirely sure. I hope I find something better because Steel Clash is not the best of shields. I also have a Ethereal Snake Cord, which is currently 6 out of 14 durability. Nothing absolutely fancy there. It's going to break eventually, and I won't have any belt slots anymore, but at least I have belt slots for the time being. My Mercenary is currently rocking another Spirit Shroud, which I found. Actually found 2 Spirit Shrouds. Pretty crazy. I also found a Worm Skull, which was a really good find for him, because that gives me Life Leech, which means I can basically utilize any weapon in his hands. And I found a pretty decent weapon, the Impaler War Spear. Also have some other weapons, too, but like nothing really quite as great. As far as uniques go, I managed to find a Skewer of Krintez, Wall of the Eyeless, Spectral Shard, Ice Blink, Wither Sting, String, Bane Ash. I got a Skull Splitter, Brain Hue, Storm Eye, Diggler, Lance of Yagai, Demo Q, Battle Branch, Blood Thief, Brandy Stock, and the Shadow Fang with the Venom Ward. I actually found a couple Venom Wards. I've sold some. Rust Handle, which I'm probably going to end up selling, and Stout Nail, as well as a pair of Ethereal, 1 durability left, Gorefoot Heavy Boots, which I was halfway thinking of upgrading just to see if I could refresh the durability, but I don't know if it's really worth spending the runes on it. Might get something better that I'd actually like to spend the runes on. At this point, because I'm a fire character, I pretty much can't advance, because Act 4 Nightmare difficulty is where all the fire immunes show up. And once all the fire immunes show up, things get nasty. So I'm going to have to respec to something. I'm not exactly sure what. But I'm doing just fine in the difficulty that I'm in. So I figure since I actually have Magic Find now, probably a good time to just fall back and do some farming. Hopefully we can get some good uniques in the process. I'm pretty much just farming Andariel right now. We need to find a good, like, quick Andariel farm. What I mean is right now the current one we have is trash. So, like, we need to, like, keep rolling this until we find a good one. So I'm going to go ahead and change difficulties real quick so we can redo the map. Ideally, what we're looking for is an Andariel where the entrances are close together so we can quickly go from one place to the other without having to travel through the entirety of freaking catacombs every single time we go farmer. Yeah. So let's do a couple farms here. Let's see if we can find a good one that's not like crap, and then we'll go from there. I like the ones where literally you just like come in and you just like turn left or something, and the entrance is like right there. Those are the best ones where literally you just come in, you turn left, and it's like right here. But it seems like we didn't get that. This one already seems ridiculous. I mean, maybe if it's up this way. Otherwise, we've got like a really long corridor on our hands. Yeah, this one's already nuts. Alright. I think we're just gonna redo this one. I haven't found it in like the first little area that I was in. I didn't find it in the second or the third. Like, that's just gonna be a pain in the butt one. I'm not interested in that. I'm looking for a fast farm, not a horribly ridiculous farm. Normal difficulty for Nagels. I mean, if I can do Nightmare effectively, I don't see any reason not to do Nightmare. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I would pretty much always do Nightmare, wouldn't I? Because then I have a chance at a Soj. Because the difference between normal and Nightmare is normal Andariel is Nagel and Mantled Heal, I think. Nightmare Andariel is Nagel, Mantled Heal, and Soj. Right? So, like, why not add in the Soj? I can also get some other good items from her as well. Like, I think I can get Viper... I can't remember if Viper Magi drops from Andariel and Nightmare, but there's still a lot of good items. Like, I can get Mage Fists, I can get Frostburns, I can get a lot of the booties, I can get a bunch of stuff. I mean, at this point, I'm desperate for, like, any boot, any glove, any rings, any amulet. I mean, so, yeah, but... Desperado. Well, this is most definitely not a quick one either, so we might as well just get the hell out of here. I'm not interested in these like super long, like 10,000 year pathways. Let's just, even if I was in normal difficulty, I wouldn't want to freaking run all out distance. I want some quick runs that I can get in and out. I'm gonna find one. It's gonna happen. Again, I've been watching this TV show called Sharp. It's about a soldier during the French Napoleonic Wars. I finally, like, finished the show. Or at least I thought I'd finished the show. Apparently there's multiple shows. I did not know this. It's kind of crazy, because, like, when I was following the show, or watching the show, it seemed like a really big undertaking to create this show. And then I looked at the years, and they were just, like, really far apart. Like, each like, season, like, took forever to record, apparently. And, like, and so I'm, like, I'm kind of, like, thinking about the ending, and I, like, Google search, you know, like, the ending to Sharp was really, you know, like, kind of, like, let me down, or whatever. Yeah, because it didn't really explain what happened fully. And it's like, which ending do you mean? And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, well, do you mean the ending to Sharp, or do you mean the ending to Sharp Warzone, or do you mean the ending to Sharp, like, like foreign wars, or like I'm like, wait a minute, how many sharp TV shows are there? Apparently, when they finished the first one, they were like, you know what, let's record another one. And then they did like another like several seasons. So apparently I've only watched the first like 6 seasons of the first show. And there's like 3 more shows or something that are like 6 seasons a pop. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, that's also ridiculous. Moving on. I'm gonna find a good one. Yeah. It'll happen. I promise. I swear. I'll do it. What's up, Ordy0? Glad you enjoy the guides. Always putting out new stuff. Always putting out new videos. I just put out a whole bunch of Path of Exile 2 videos. I planned for some more, but no, Rome wasn't built in a day. Sometimes I look at my like 4,000 some odd videos that I have, and I'm like, dang, that's a lot of videos. It took me a long time to put out them videos. I'm working at it. Dude, why do I got like the worst freaking anti-runs ever in the existence of time and space here? Like, what is going on? Can I get a decent one that's not like 10,000 yarns away from the entrance?
I am overburdened.
10,000 yarns. Okay, well, it's not down, so it's probably straight across. Giving up. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Alright. We can do it, I've been told. Come on down and smell that mold. Sound off. 8-4. Superior linked mail. That's the money in the bank and money in the tank. Come on down, got the money in the spank and the money in the bank and the ow, ow, ow. That hurt. I have no clue what the hell's going on right now. Like, it's like there's a maze just to get over to this side of the battlefield. Yeah, it's like an entire maze just to get over here. That's weird. In and out and left and right and look at this, it's so freaking far down the corridor. Do 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 do. That's why I always make fun of people when they say that like Andy runs are easy, and I'm like in what world is Andy runs easy? Like in what world? I was like, first off, the maps are completely randomized, and the entrances are in the wrong places half the damn time. Like, if you play offline, like I'm doing right now, you can try and figure out where everything is, and then you can just, you know, like I'm doing, trying to find an efficient route. And once you find an efficient route, you can do like hundreds of runs, you know, very quickly. But yeah, this is your bird. Almost feel like I'd be better off doing Nightmare Mephisto instead. Find a good Nightmare Mephisto setup and just do those. Sell that for money. Not a single Andariel has been farmed yet while I'm trying to find this damn thing. Honestly, this one's not much better. Let's just move on. I mean, it should be really obvious. We come in, we find the entrance like right next to the waypoint. That's the goal. Entrance right next to the waypoint, which is not that uncommon. We're just getting really, really unlucky. Just really, really unlucky. Okay, so let's try up here. That's a dead end. Dead end. Sorry, my streaming PC just crashed. Don't know what happened. Blue screen of death even. Hey, what's up, Turtle Problems? 100, yeah, I got 100,000 subs. I'm pretty excited about it. It was a milestone I was looking forward to for quite some time. Now I just need $100,000 coming in a month. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Okay, I think we've already proved this is not an efficient map. Yeah, it's like nowhere near an efficient map. Moving on. Moving right along, moving along. I don't care about your song. Don't care about your song. California Dreamers, California. Catacombs level 2. I've had such good ones before where literally it was like the easiest farm ever. This is just like, these have just been like the worst farms ever. Like without a doubt, just the absolute worst. I was farming one last night, the other night before like I logged out, and it was it was god awful. Like I was going through like half the freaking zone just to even get to the like the stairs. Yeah, just a Wii account. Took me about 5 years to hit 100,000. Let's it's pretty standard apparently. Like if you're a content creator and you do your content properly and you build your account, like it's apparently it's about 5 years usually is what it takes to hit 100K. That's apparently how long it took Mr. Beast to hit 100K. Which, you know, he's like way past 100K at this point, but regardless, that's how long it took him to hit 110,000 was 5 years. So I feel like I'm right on track. That's a dead end. I can sell. Ah, scary room. Okay, it's not that way. This looks like a dead-end tile set, too. It's crazy after all these years I can, like, tell, like, whether something is going to, like, an entrance or not, and whether it's not going to an entrance. Like, that one in particular, I could barely tell, like, clearly tell it was not going to an exit. Like, this one I also knew was not going to an exit. Which means it's gotta be north. Okay, that's actually not the worst. Let's look for the most optimal path here, though. It'd be really nice if I had some run walk boots. That would be kind of amazing, actually. Not gonna lie. Okay, so that's not the worst in the world. Yeah, it's not bad. We can do this one. Barely any. Ha ha ha. Get it? Pun. Cheap pun. Barely. He. Barely. Not a hell crap.
I am overburdened.
Not a hell crap. Not a hell crap.
Good day.
Good day. Good day.
The hell am I going to use a hell crap for? It's got +1 fire skills on it, I guess. Which means, technically, in the worst possible way, it's a +1 skill item. In the worst way possible, it's a +1 skill item. Got that hell crap. Hey, it brings up the damage of my,
What can I do for you?
brings up the damage of my traps, I guess. Got me a hell crap, boys. Having a great day. I mean, I went and got some fixins for tacos. So, tacos may be in the future. It's always a great day when you have tacos. It's always a great day when you have some taco lacos. It's always a great day when you have some tacos. So, that's just not worth it. All them highly fire resistant monsters in there. Explosive funnel ready. Oh man, not the explosive funnel. In the world of explosive funnels, I'll let you know the secret. If you've got a funnel, it can be used for good. But that funnel can also be used for evil. So you better watch out, don't let your funnel fall into the wrong hands. 'Cause your funnel is your weakness, but it's also your strength. So watch out for them evildoers that'll steal your strength and turn it into your evil. 'Cause they're funnel stealers. And that's what they do all day, stealing funnels, hey. Fart, fart, doing a fart, 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 doing a fart. Dang.
I can't get it anymore.
Not a heraldic shield. Whatever, I'll take it back. I'll sell it for money. That way I can keep my mercenary running. I can't believe I ain't found no freaking gloves.
Yes?
I ain't found no freaking belts. I ain't found no freaking boots. There's nothing, nothing, nothing.
Hello.
I mean, you'd think Andariel would have some belts on her. Let's be perfectly honest. You'd think she would have some belts. +2 defensive aura pally, 20 auras. Paladin shields, I don't know why, but paladin shields are worth nothing. Like, they're almost always worth nothing. I don't even know why I picked it up. Get out my way, evil monsters. I don't like you, you suck. And I think that you might be a cook. Wait, who doesn't like explosive diarrhea? Come on. Explosions. Cleans out the old pipes. That's what it do. Gotta clean out the pipes. Oh, a ring.
I am overburdened.
Not the ring I wanted, but a ring. A ring a ding ding dang dong. That's a ring a ding ding dang dong. That's a ring a ding a ring a ding a ding. That's a ring a ding a ding a ding a ding dang dong. Don't you wanna be my ringer? Ring a ding a ding a ding a ding. We just need some ringer. Ring a ding a ding dings. Man, a nagel ring would be such a boon right now, and I can't believe she has not dropped me. You know, nagel rings are not hard to come by. They really are not. The fact that I haven't got one yet is I think somebody is trying to sabotage my run. I think somebody sabotage. I'm gonna start gambling rings and hope for a nagel ring to pop out of there. Unique.
I need money.
A Bloodrise Morningstar. Not sure that has much use for me. A unique is a unique is a unique, though. I guess I can hold on to it and see if maybe I can find a use for it, I suppose. I need a mana, a mana, a mana. Where was the Bloodrise Morningstar when I needed it, like, freaking 450 levels ago? Like, I'm starting to find all these unique items that, you know, like, would have been useful. They would have been very useful at a certain point, and they're not, because they're not, and, like, I'm just finding them, like, way too late. I wouldn't even be mad, though. Like, give me some Hotspurs. Like, I don't care. Give me like, a friggin' Treads of Seathon at this point. Like, I'll take anything. I have been denied boot and glove and belt. My pants keep falling down. This is serious business. A ring! A ring a ding 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 dong! A ring a ding 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 ding! A ring a ding a ding a ding a ring a ding 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 ding. A ring a ding 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 ding! Alright, let's let Kane do the honors. He's gonna swap it out for a Nagel. A Mantled Heal. I don't even care. That's regenerate mana. That's replenish life. That's life. It's mana leech if I go with like a physical route, which is probably going to end up how I'm going to be running this. Yes. I got a ring. I got a ring. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I got an effing ring. Ring a ding 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 ding. Ring a ding 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 ding. A ring it, a ding it, a ding it, a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ring a ding a ding. I finally got a ring at level 62. It only took me 61 levels for you. Finally got a ring, and it took so long. But I have a ring, And you get this song, ring a ding ding a ding a ding do, ring a ding ding a ding a ding dee, ring a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding, ring a ding 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 a ding a do. That's right, I got a ring a ding a do. You wish that you had one, but I got one, yeah. That's right. Ring a ding ding a ding a ding a do. Ring a ding a ding a ding a ding a do. Never in anyone's life have they been so excited to find a mantled heel. You guys shut up. Look, I've been farming, okay? I've been in the mines. Oh, God. Hey, bush by the door. Which boots? None. As soon as you said that, I went to go look and see if I picked up some trash boots. Of course, I picked up some trash boots. Bunch of freaking trash. I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I need a freaking Nagel ring. Give me one Nagel. That's all I need. Harlequin crit Ishaku doesn't drop until hell. Although I think you can get it from Bell.
Greetings.
Bailey Hudson free. Come on down and sing with me. Bailey Hudson free. Harlequin Shakadaka Ding Dongs. Mantled or a Soj? I mean, I'll take anything. Like, I'm not super greedy. I don't have a preference. I don't. Just give me something that's worth money. Don't have a preference, no. I just need something for my feetsies, because they're cold. At this point, I might as well have named my character John McClane. For those of you who get the joke. Congratulations, you are real OGs. For those of you who don't get the joke, I suggest you watch Die Hard again. Because you have failed this city. Die, flesh ball. And real stingy. She didn't give me a Soj, but I am excited because I got a ring ding. Let's be honest, I'm not really sure you want rings that come from Andariel. I'm pretty sure those rings have been some dirty, deep, dark, secret places. Let's just say that Andariel likes to play with her rings. in the TV version, he says, "Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon." That's funny. Oh no, I got an axe that's broad. The broadest of axes. An axe so broad. Which one is that one? Was that the axe of Fekmar? Or is that the, no, axe of Fekmar is the large axe. Which means that one's the chieftain. Oh no, it's Gore Shovel. It's actually a surprisingly good low-level axe. I remember using that on one of my druids. I'm pretty much just keeping all unique items. Like, I don't know what it is I'm going to need and what it is I am not going to need. So at this point, it's pretty much just keep it all and sort it out later once I swap my gear to, like, something else. Which I'm going to have to swap my skill set, so... Can't stay as fire forever. Look at the two big fat butt chinchillas up there sleeping together. They really are buddies, look. Look at the little buddies taking a nap together, look. See the two butts? It looks like one solid butt, but it's actually two butts. That's two butts in the shape of one butt. That is two chinchilla butts combined together. By our powers combined, we have formed Mega Chonk Butt. It's so funny looking. Look at it. You can see one of their tails sticking out over here. Chonka bonka donka bonka chonka lonka bonka donka. That's a big old chonky chinchilla butts. They get real close to each other and they lean on each other. Napping partners. Bone shield. I'm hoping to find a better freaking shield. Like the shield that I have right now it was okay maybe like when I was a baby character, but it's not good anymore. Steel Clash has a whole 15 hull res on it, which is awful. I would rather not punch a hole in this thing. The Ward would be an easy choice if I could find one of those. That has all resistances on it, and then I could socket that. Also, technically, I could find a Moser's Blessed Circle. I can't remember if Moser's can drop from Nightmare Andy. But if Moser's can drop from Nightmare Andy, that's my go-to right there. I really just need the resistances. Would be great, and then I could just slot 2 diamonds in that thing and move on. Just give me a Moser's. I'll call it a day. That was a very weird drop set. I ain't never seen a drop set like that. I got two rondels, 2 blue rondels, a frickin' bone snap, and also the gleam scythe. Gleam scythe, bone snap, and 2 frickin' rondels. Also, Shale Rune, Nef Rune, Tear Rune. Bone Snap could be a solid, like, weapon. Maybe. I don't know. Gleam Scythe is all but useless. Like, it used to be... I think in the beginning, maybe, like, at the very beginning of the level, like, if I had found it as a lobby, it might have been useful for the mana, but... Overall, just completely useless. I don't know how I would use Bone Snap. That would be funny. Two-handed assassin. Let's go. I mean, technically it does have crushing blow on it, so could be mildly useful as a kick item, I suppose. Kickity kickity kick kick kick. Yeah. And I got 41 viewers on YouTube and 1 viewer on Twitch. So that doesn't seem right. I bet you my numbers are messed up on Twitch or something. Wouldn't be the first time. Man, them Inferno ones really do light up the screen, don't they? Oh, she got my merc. Freaking rude.
Good day.
Wah, 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 wah. Dee. I'll just keep collecting money for gambling. Gambling, bambling, gonna be jambling, rambling, gonna be bambling, zambling, gonna be bambling. I got all these stat points I haven't used either. 'Cause I just don't need them for this build. I guess we'll figure that out as we go along. 5 durability left on the belt. I would really like to find another belt before this one breaks. That would be great. I do not want to go back to having to carry all my potions in my inventory. And only getting 1 potion before my belt's out. I've been getting a unique in this room like a couple times now. They haven't been the greatest uniques, but I have been getting them from this room. Guess I should probably clear that room every time I come through here. What's up, Cam? A gear check. Oh man, so much work. Yes, God, I'm gear check. Gotta press buttons, hover over stuff. Okay, after this Andariel kill. Richard Gere? Oh, man. Pretty woman, walking down the Hell Street, pretty woman. Her shoes are melting off her feet. Pretty woman. I remember like my mom and my sisters being like just goo for Cocoa Puffs, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs of that movie. That freaking Pretty Woman movie. They were like little giddy little schoolgirls. They loved themselves some Richard Gere. I don't know what was so special about them. I'm not a girl, I guess, so I don't know the answer to that question.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
He's so dreamy.
Good to see you.
That's kind of nice. Amplify damage plus 1 pally. AR. Like okay damage, low level. Pretty decent little weapon there. Oh yeah, gear check. Boom, ba la 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 doom, diddly dee dee doom, diddly dee dee doom, diddly 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 dee doom. There you go. So you get. Next time I'll do it to the Jeopardy theme. Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't say what is. I remember I used to watch Jeopardy back in the day, and then I kind of like, I kind of lost interest in it. There was this one episode where, like, the guy answered the question correctly, but he didn't say like what is before he said the answer to the question, and the guy's like, "Ooh, I'm sorry, that is the correct answer, but you didn't say what is." And then the next guy buzzed in and literally said the same exact answer with what is on it, and he got it. And I was like, that is so stupid. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. I guess this is better than nothing. Because of my head, right? Well, there you go. I got some life leech now and some poison res. Got 60% poison res. I mean, that's pretty darn good. I guess I could theoretically think about swapping between them. Like which one I want to use for myself and which one I use for the mercenary. I need to socket one of them. I'll punch a hole in it and turn it into a Magic Find helmet probably. Let's keep going, see if we get anything different. But yeah, I got a helmet now. Look at that. I got something on my head. I got a helmet for my head. I got a helmet for my head. I think the Undead Crown might be better than the Worm Skull for him. I don't know. It does have the, it's got more defense. It's got a lot more defense on it than the Worm Skull does. Both of them could technically be upgraded, but the Worm Skull has no increased defense. And also it has mana on it, which I actually need the mana. So I think we swapped the Worm Skull to me. Nope, still died anyway. Guess that extra defense wasn't enough. That's worth money. None of that stuff is gonna be worth anything, really. Like, skip it. Superman a potion, Superman a mana, Superman a potion. It's a mana potion. Man, we're doing good. We got a helmet now. Like, fucking upgrade for the Merc too is actually also pretty cool.
Good to see you.
I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard, but I can't rise above it. Got so much gold flowing into my stash. And I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Man, I'm so hungry. I think I'm gonna have to eat a gingerbread man. I know, I got a freaking armor now. I'm doing good, boys. I'm eating good. If only I could get some booties so I could be a cutie. If only I could get some freaking booties. There's so many unique boots. Like, there's so many unique boots, and none of them have fallen. I could have found Hotspurs. I could have found Treads of Seatham. I could have found Goblin Toes. I could have found Tear Haunches. I could have found Inferno Strides. I could have found, like, there's like 1,000 boots, and like the unique boots, and none of them have fallen. Except for an ethereal pair of Gore Toes. Let's go, Lenumo. Let's go, Lenumo. You know what's crazy is I can't remember the last time, like, I did a run and didn't find a blade buckle. Like, at the very least, find a blade buckle. Like, I think I've always found a blade buckle at some point in my run. Ooh, that's a good find. I could go toward a kicksin, perhaps. One-handed, crushing blow, decent weapon. That is the crush flange, which gives us the beautiful crushing blow in a one-handed format, which may or may not be highly useful to me, depending on which way I lean for my build.
What can I do for you?
I'll take a crush flange. I'll take a flange of crushing. I'm gonna crush that flange. I'm gonna hit that flushing. We're gonna crush a flange. Don't tell me where to go. I'm gonna crush that flange and tell nobody ho. Burn, baby, burn. Burn that freaking brother down. Dude, this thing was packed. Alrighty then. Do I know how they changed Mosaic? No. Have they announced it yet? I haven't heard any information on Mosaic yet. If you have knowledge, and you would like to share that knowledge, feel free. I'm always interested in learning. Always a learner and never a yearner. He learns and learns and learns and learns, and he's always learning. I mean, there's a lot of assumptions that are being made about, like, how it should be handled. My personal opinion is that the items themselves, I think, are bad juju. I also think going to 100% was also a bad idea. I don't think they ever should have gone to 100%. I think it should have capped out at maybe like 75% chance to keep your charges. 50% was too low, but 100% is too high. Like, I don't know. It shouldn't be items. It should be like ingrained in the way that the martial arts skills work. It needs to be balanced properly, obviously. I think if somebody takes the time to actually balance them properly, I think it would be great. I don't particularly like the entire gameplay style. I think the gameplay style sucks, but some people enjoy it, I guess. Gingerbread, gingerbread, gingerbread man, I come on down with the gingerbread hand. Gingerbread, gingerbread, gingerbread man. Oh no, Cody, that's a gingerbread man! Oh no, the gingerbread man! Cody hates the gingerbread man, and he wants to destroy him from the inside out. Look at him, look at him. He said, "Give me the man of the ginger. I shall eat the gingerbread man." I don't think ginger is good for dogs, Cody. I don't know. I don't think, no. I don't think it's good for dogs. I don't think you're allowed to have ginger. He said, "This is bullcrap." I ate his arm off. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna eat his foot too. Oh, now I got no feet. Lieutenant Dan, I ain't got no legs. Oh, now I got no arms. Alright, I'm gonna bite off his head, put him out of his misery. You ready? Oh, it's just a torso. You know? What do you think about that? It doesn't say gingerbread cookies are bad for dogs. It says that they sometimes contain nutmeg, which is bad for dogs. Is there nutmeg in these cookies? There is no nutmeg in these cookies. Well, Cody, It looks like you can have a gingerbread man. Cody, would you like a gingerbread man? Oh no, that's a gingerbread man. He gonna do the dancing on the gingerbread man. That's a ginger. Oh God! Oh, so brutal. Poor gingerbread man's dead. You killed him. You K-I-L-L-E-D. You killed him. He said, "Yeah, he should die. Evil gingerbread man die." There's like 1,000 freaking champions by this entrance right here. It's crazy. I got the undead crown from one of the chests, so I'll make sure I keep clicking on the chest. I keep getting uniques from the chests. Quit shooting them fireballs at me, son. Quit shooting them fireballs at me, buns. Take that. Everything else is pretty much trash.
Stay a while and listen.
Cody, quit digging, buddy.
Good day.
Ooh. An interesting find indeed. The Lance Guard shield, one of the few shields in the game that has Deadly Strike on it. Also faster hit recovery, which could lean into a physical build. 15% damage taken goes to mana is not bad either. Socket that thing with a diamond for some resistances. That might actually be a solid melee shield. I'm thinking about doing like a kicker, like I don't know, or some sort of melee, like with Tiger Strike. I need some way to bypass the fire immunes. Physical damage sounds like a good idea. Lance Guard, Lance Guard. It's a pretty common shield. It's an offensive shield. It's mainly used for offensive builds.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no, it's Saigon's tower shield. Wah wah. Can't use it. Saigon's tower shield. Boopy boopy doo. +1 skills, but it's enough for you. Cause you're not a freaking set of users, huh? Your name is unique, and you got uniques. Woohoo! Wow, look at that. Dual leech, double res, strength gloves. Those are actually kind of nice for 27. I mean, we're slowly building a collection of uniques that we can try to put together into some sort of configuration. It's not a bad thing. Like, well, we'll get there. I'm not exactly sure what kind of build they can do with, like, a physical side, but even the mercenary itself getting better gear could be useful. I mean, like, a Tiger Strike build could be interesting, but most of these things are kick skills, and I have no boots, so I don't really know. I don't really know what I would use to, like, discharge the ability, like the Tiger Strike. I guess I could just do Tiger Strike with a regular melee attack. Probably not going to be very effective, though. I guess what I really need is a good claw. I think the only claw that can drop from Andariel is Bartex. She can drop Bartex, can't she? I can't remember if she can drop Bartex. I might have to farm Mephisto for Bartex. Most of the other claws are too high level, I think. I think Bartex is the only low level claw. Another freaking speedum. Dude, how many lance of you guys can you get? Like, I've already found like 4 of the damn things. Cody, are you being a goodest? Or is you being a baddest? Is you being a goodest or is you being a baddest boy? The baddest boy. You don't want to be baddest. I'm the goodest boy. You gonna be the goodest. I don't know. You looking mighty shifty today. That's right, you looking mighty shifty. So hungry. Give me some chips. What's up, Steph? Oh, I forgot to sell my loot from that last run. Funny. I'm gonna go sell my crap.
Hello.
Yes?
Chest. Chest. That Cooley just popped up on my thing, said, "Will I defend the title?" Ow. Durability on my belt's down to 4. Still haven't found a replacement. It's gonna be a sad day when that thing breaks. Why won't she write me nothing good?
The sisterhood welcomes you. What you need?
Trash. 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 So much trash. So much trash. Aha, run. I ended up watching that Indian movie last night. For those of you who are interested. That one about, like, the robot. It had some really interesting scenes in it, and I was definitely very enthralled for certain parts. But then it would, like, go into these, like, 5-minute singing sequences. And I started getting really bored. It's a Bollywood movie for you. They just randomly break out into song. All the time. It always seems like so off the cuff, too. Like, the songs don't seem to make any sense. It's not like a moment for singing. They'll just start singing about whatever they feel like singing about. The movie's kind of cool. About a scientist who makes an android that seems to be based on himself. And, the android becomes, like, self-aware.
Good day.
And worse, the android falls in love with, the scientist's wife. Which is definitely not the, thing you want to happen. But it kind of makes sense because, you know, like, the android's neural patterns were based off of the scientist's neural patterns. So, like, of course they're going to fall for the same girl. They got the same brain. Well, basically the same person.
Good day.
We got some crappy crude chain gloves on. If you accidentally click on something and the spot's empty, it automatically equips it to that spot. Not really much I can do about it. I think one run, I actually deliberately got some broken equipment. And just put it in the slots and just moved on. I had, like, broken gloves and broken boots and whatever, like, in all the empty spots. So I'd stop accidentally picking up stuff and putting it in the slots. It worked. Random sneeze. That came out of nowhere. I just had the worst idea in the world. A run where we can only use white items, boys. Why do I torture myself? I mean, technically, I would still be able to socket things into the white items. I just wouldn't be able to turn them into Runewords. So theoretically, I could still collect jewels and, like, you know, like gems and runes and stuff to socket into the items as long as I don't accidentally create a rune word. Probably preferring 6 socket or whatever the highest number of sockets is for that particular slot. It could be somewhat interesting. Could be somewhat interesting. I can see it.
I can't.
Bunch of trash, not worth anything. I mean, yeah, some items could actually be pretty useful. Like a 6-socket phase blade, maybe, with a bunch of
Welcome.
doojanks in it. 4-socket shield or whatever. Like, depending, you'd basically just be relying on your sockets. But then at the same time, like, all the rest of your gear would be trash, right? Your boots, your gloves, no rings, no amulet. Start using ethereal items. Cody's crying his eyeballs out. Cry, 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 little Cody. Got a gingerbread man, he is moldy. It's a kiss, it's a cry, cry, Cody. I bet you Cody wouldn't be crying if he got some Cheetos. Punch, punch. Alright, you ready? I don't like this white cheddar popcorn anyway. Alright, Cody. We're going to do 52 popcorn pickup. Are you ready for 52 popcorn pickup? You like this game? 52 popcorn pickup game? Okay, you ready? Get it! Oh no! Popcorn's everywhere! Oh no! Keeps him busy for a few minutes. Then he runs around picking up all the popcorns. Dang. Okay. I think that's like the 4th pair of those gloves I've found. If it's the gloves I think it is.
Good to see you.
Yes.
Yep. That is the 4th pair of horizontal gold gloves gold I found. And still can't use them. Cal, Rune. Crushing blow kick can do the new Ubers. Talking about the colossal ancients. If you have enough resistances, yeah. You need a massive amount of resistances to do the new colossal ancients. Crazy res. As long as you're physically tanky enough to absorb the damage, you should have no problem. Oh my god, not the Peace Skull guy again. Not the Peace Skull guy. The main thing that you need to know about the Colossal Ancients is they apply a debuff to you that reduces your resistance to fire, cold, and lightning. Negative 100%. They apply negative 100% fire, negative 100% lightning, negative 100% cold. Which means that you need a lot of fire, lightning, and cold resistance. A lot. Basically, yeah. 275% total. Preferably a little more. And some absorption if you can get it. Yeah, I don't know. My problem with Fade is it doesn't last long enough, but yeah. It'll help. That's definitely one component of a build that is capable of doing the run.
Good day.
If you go in there without capped resistances, you'll just die. You're just gonna die. They will poop on you and laugh at you. For me to poop on. Literally. I saw the spider butt and I got scared. I'd really like an amulet. Like, any amulet would be nice. I think one of my goals for this, like, running Andariel here, I want an item for each gear slot. Would be nice. Seems like an impossible goal at this point. You know, just any pair of gloves, any pair of boots, any amulet, any secondary ring. Yeah, no, because then I'll take it and bring it over. The Warhammer. That stupid thing. Yeah, we found a mantled earlier. A 7% mantled at that, which is actually perfect, right?
Good day.
Isn't 7% perfect for the mantle deal?
Good to see
Pretty solid find. I ain't mad at it. Replenish life, regenerate mana, like maximum life and mana leech if I need mana leech. It's a good rig. +2 cold skills, all res 9. 5% chance to cast level 3 Frost Nova when struck, too. I don't think Ironstone has any usefulness for me, but it's too slow. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty much just hanging on to all the uniques, though, because I never know what I'm going to use or what might be useful for my build. Whatever build I decide on. Cody's mad at me. I don't know why I gave him popcorn. I think it's because I ate a beef stick and he didn't get one. Dang. She freaking bodied by Merc that time. Oh, he had amp on him. No wonder. Who was applying the amplify damage? No unique again. Wah, 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 wah. Cody the monster dog, he's a big old monster hog. Cody the monster dog, he's a big old boy. Cody, what's the matter? Your tummy hurt? You got the tummy ache? You just tell me go oochie doochie boochies. He's looking at me like I'm stupid. If I was to gamble for boots, what would I even gamble for? I don't even know.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Jambalin, bambalin, we gonna be all ramblin', bambalin, gonna be jambalin', zambalin'. I suppose I could try gambling for an amulet. Good luck. I mean, there's a lot of unique amulets, but good luck actually getting one. Especially since they cost 63,000 gold a pop. Can Nightmare and Dariel drop Hexfire? Because, I mean, if I do stick with fire skills, that would be amazing. It's also not a bad melee weapon either. Kind of does nice double duty with the ITD. It's time for gloves, you say? I think it's time for a belt. I need a good belt that's not trash. Ha, die. Zombies, zombies, always freaking zombies. Zombies, zombies, under the land. Zombies, zombies, always freaking zombies. Zombies, zombies, under the land. 1 in 1,268 runs. Well... Has Silo's Pen been updated for the nerf to Andariel's drop rate? Because she did get nerfed. She did indeed.
Good day.
Good day.
Clay Gloss. Wow. I've never seen that before. That is beautiful. That is so pretty. I gotta get a screenshot of that. It's level 36. You know, for the longest time, I've had a lot of people tell me. I've had people tell me over and over and over again that you can't get 3+3s on a wand. You know, seeing 3+3s is actually extremely rare. But I always knew that it was possible because I've seen it before. But like, I didn't have a screenshot to provide to someone that you can actually get 3+3s, and you can get 3+3s. This is literally proof that you can get 3+3s. But this thing is so well rolled. It's +2 summoning, very good. 3 to revive, which means +5 to revive. It's got 2 lower resistance, which is really freaking awesome, by the way, because that just gives you free lower res. So you get +3 lower res, and then you get +5 to the Iron Golem as well on top of that. It's kind of like a freaking, yeah, it looks like a cheated item. Like, straight up looks like a cheated item. Yeah, I'm going to have to hang on to that. I'm just going to have to keep that. Yeah, I know it's worth 30k in the bank, but like that's a hanger. I'll hang on to that one. That'll sit here on number 5, the Bramble Gnarl. I mean, 2 sockets would be nice, but what are you putting in there exactly? Like, ist runes, I guess. There's really, I've done this before. There's really not a lot that you can put in a wand for a necromancer. Like all res jewels, that's about it. That's usually what ends up going in my wands, is like an all res 15 jewel, which it can already hold 1 all res 15 jewel. So it's only just missing a second all res 15 jewel, I guess. I don't think that extra socket really makes it that much more valuable. It's just because the Necromancer is like the worst when it comes to utilizing weapon sockets. That's pretty cool, actually, ain't gonna lie. I haven't seen a +3/+3/+3 with 2 skills on it in a long time. That's rarer than seal feathers right there. Wow, she dropped me nothing good that time. Just a handful of trash. Boogie Tinkus is underneath my computer desk right now. I see you under there, Boogie. Mr. Boogie. I see you. I see you's under here. What you doing under here, huh? You miss me? You won't be closer? He said I gotta be closeums. Gotta be as closeums as I can get. That's not closeums enough. He said, yeah, I gotta be closers.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
I don't usually get FCR on my summon necromancers. Really, I really don't care about that. About the only thing FCR does on a summon necromancer is speed up your corpse explosion. Even when you're running Enigma, like for the, you know, telestomping, you really don't even need FCR for that either. Like maybe like 20% on a pair of gloves or something, but like it's not really that big of a deal. It really doesn't matter. I mean, the raising the army faster is mildly useful if you're doing, what's the term? If you're doing some revives and you have like a really large revive army, it does help to be able to like revive everything super duper fast, but that's only if you're doing like Ubers and you need to get like a bunch of Erdars and you want to like, you know, grab as many Erdars as you can as fast as you can. It does come in handy if you're running like a full like revive setup and you have like 50 or 60 revives or something. Like the extra time on the casting of the revive skill can be useful. For sure. Bunch of garbage again. A bunch of garbage again. I keep on finding the garbage in the can. I just want something for my hands. Some supple leather gloves for my hands. But I just keep finding garbage again. I do not like it, no, no I don't.
What you need?
I'm gonna punch Andariel in the throat, 'cause she keeps on dropping me trash. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Potion, 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 I don't know. It might be time to move on to Mephisto or something. To Bruce Lee Fisto. Bruce Lee fist up your butthole. Mephisto doesn't have a butthole, so... There is no eye the butt. Die, maggots. Freaking maggots again. All the way, always maggots, my friend. There's always so many freaking maggots. Oh, wow. 3 uniques. Not 1, not 2, but 3 uniques. Who can tell me what uniques dropped without actually seeing the uniques? Who knows the answers to the questions? Who knows the answers to the questions? Who knows the answers? The answers to the questions on the Magic School Bus.
Greetings.
We picked up Kin and Mel's All, which is just garbage, but I guess we'll hang on to it, because like I said, I'm hanging on to all the uniques. We also picked up the Jade Tando, which just cannot be frozen, and 95% poison resistance with 20% maximum poison resistance. It's a pretty handy item for basically just free cannot be frozen. Like, if we find ourselves in a position where we really need cannot be frozen and we, like, don't necessarily want to take up one of our other slots, or we can't, it's a useful item. Then we got Butcher's Pupil. That's actually a really good melee weapon. It's indestructible, it's got attack speeds, decent damage, deadly strike, open wounds. That's actually a really good melee weapon. Death Cleaver might be the best weapon we've found so far. Like, the best melee weapon that we found so far.
Good to see you.
It's actually a solid endgame weapon, believe it or not. Like, if you get a upgrade, if you upgrade it to the elite status, socket it, put a nice little you know, like shell rune or something in there, like, it'll actually carry you all the way through to the end game. I have cleared the game before with an upgraded Death Cleaver. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Blade Fury might be a good choice, actually. I don't know. I was thinking about it, too. If I get a decent enough weapon to put in my hand for Blade Fury could be a pretty powerful tool. I think one of the main problems with Blade Fury, though, is attack rating. Like, you really need a large amount of attack rating to make that skill work. Ooh, the trident. I don't think that's technically better than what he's currently using, but an interesting choice, because it does have slowest target on it.
Yes.
It's, yeah, this is a 30% increased attack speed. It's got 50% negative target's defense, the slowest target. The damage on it is poor, but if we upgrade it to the higher tier, that actually might be better than what he currently has on. We'll have to check it. I have a feeling that probably is better. Because the negative 50% target's defense should be a massive boon for his, like, hit rate as well. And getting a faster hit rate, I think, is more important. Or better hit rate in general is probably more important than the ladder. But we gotta upgrade it. I have yet to find a soul rune. I've not found a soul rune the entire time I've been playing, so... I do believe we found enough am runes to upgrade it into the elite, though. Or the exceptional. So if we use the am runes, we can take 3 ams. And I can't remember what chippy it is, but let's just throw some chippies in there until it works. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, so now we have a soul rune. So I believe it's Emerald Ral Soul, I think is what it is. And then we take our beautiful Razor Tine, shove it in there, and it goes from the Razor Tine Trident to the Razor Tine Fuchsia.
Good day.
And damage is comparable. It's less than this one. However, I don't know. The negative 50% targets defense, I think they're about the same speed. Oh, I lose the open wounds though. That's unfortunate. Let's just play around with it. The slowest target 25% might be worth it. If it's not, we can always swap back.
Not here. Not here.
I feel like the slowest target just puts him into a more of a defensive posture and helps him stay alive easier, which is really all I'm interested in as far as that is concerned. Just get him into more of a defensive setup. He really just needs to survive. And being able to slow down the targets is survival. Arcana's Skullcap. Worthless. Even if I could use it, worthless. Man, spicy hallway. So I'm curious how it's going to work on Millibragas. It's 35k in the bank. Millibragas, 35k in the bank every single time. I see people leave it on the ground sometimes, and I'm like, why? You were just complaining about gold 2 seconds ago. It's 35,000 gold. Take it to the town. Let's sell it. They're like, yeah, well, it sucks. I'm like, yeah, it does suck, but it's still 35k every single time. 35k in the bank, my friend. 35k in the tank. Alright, moment of truth, boys. Let's see how he does versus Andariel with that additional slowest target. Wow, he was way tankier that time than he was before. Yeah, that 25% slowest target is doing work. And I think that negative 50% targets defense is way better than the ITD anyway. Because the ITD doesn't work on Andariel, is what the problem is. But the negative 50% target defense does work on Andariel. So, I think in this situation, the negative 50% targets defense just wins, like, entirely. It's a straight win in the checkbox column. Just throw that win in there and move on. We could socket it. I only have 3 socket quests. I'm not really sure if I want to waste a socket quest on a Razor-Tine Trident, but... Really not sure about that.
Hello.
Yes.
Poop, 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 poop. That's garbage. Alright, well, we're getting quite a collection of unique items now, which is a hell of a lot better than how we started. Man, I still have nightmares about how we started. I was just naked for most of the game. Good night, Gold Magic Fun. Andy Bo Bandy Banana Fan Apple Fanny. We got that Andy Bo Bandy do 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 Bandy do dandy. Take that to town for selling. That's worth money. Bunny, boo bunny, honey, honey, boo bunny, money. I wonder if I should swap out the Holy Freeze. Like, I don't know. I feel like the Defiance Aura is putting in some serious work right now. Like, his 3,881 defense is actually keeping him alive quite well. I think if I switch over to Holy Freeze, he loses all that defense, and then he just gets smacked around a whole bunch. I did significant testing on it a while back, and like the answer to the question is Defiance Aura was just way tankier than Holy Freeze. I think part of the problem with Holy Freeze is that it doesn't work on spells, like, and it also has a limited range, so it doesn't really work on the it doesn't really work on like the ranged monsters either, for the most part. Because the ranged monsters also, likewise, like, are usually too far away, and so they don't get hit. Ooh, a meat scraper. Meat scraper's a pretty good one. I believe that's a meat scraper anyway. I'm trying to remember the meat scraper's stats in my head, but I remember it being a pretty decent weapon. 15 to 153, yeah, pretty good. 30% increased attack speed, 10% life leech, 50% chance of open wounds. Ooh, and best of all, 25% magic find. Well, I guess my boy's razor time didn't last long, did it? Shkadinga, shkabinga. Once, don't say, don't. How much gold we got running now? 155,000. Let's keep going for a little while until we get like a full stash, and then we'll do another gamble-thon. Upgrades, got a couple upgrades. Come on, baby, upgrade. Got some freaking upgrades. Man, Merc putting in some work over there. I need at least 350. 350. I'm gonna need at least 350, okay, guys? 350. I'm just gonna take all these potions. I'll be spamming them all the time anyway. Blue juice coming out my ears. Blue juice. I'm always drinking all the juice. Blue juice. I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. Blue juice. It's so freaking good. Blue juice. Yummy, yummy blue juice in my mouth. Yummy, yummy blue juice made of Smurfs. You ever seen that meme where, like, Link goes into the shop where they're making the potions? And they got, like, fairies in the back, and they're, like, squishing the fairies in, like, juice presses to make, like, the juice for the potions. And Link's like, It's pretty hilarious. Oh, 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 haha, you did. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, ocho. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Poor Murky Merc.
I am overburdened.
So many gemstones. I'll take the knife. That's probably worth something. The shield, I guess. Bunch of trash, honestly. So I have this buff effect on my Amazon I cannot explain. The effect is this white swirly effect that goes around my body. White swirly effect that goes around your body. Are you talking about cyclone armor? Cyclone armor is a druid buff that can be obtained from various sources, like from procs and other items. I know for a fact it's on one of the Guardian jewels. It also exists on a couple pieces of equipment, like the druid class, like Runeword, and I think there's like one other place you can get it too. Chances are you probably got it from a Guardian jewel. That would be my guess. I can't remember which Guardian Jewel has the Cyclone armor. I know they all have something. One of them has Fade, one of them has Cyclone armor. I think one of them has Bone armor or something. I think one of them has Blaze. I can't remember. Very low percent chance, though. It's like 1% chance. The Rain armor, the Druid class armor, has a much higher percent chance, though. And Bone armor for the Necromancer has the Bone armor. Seem to be losing chat connection on YouTube. Let me know if my stream is dying horribly and painfully. Oh my god, mercenary, can you come over here and help me fight Andariel, please?
I can't carry anymore.
Shane, disconnected and reconnected me like 5 times already. Disconnected, reconnected, disconnected, reconnected, disconnected, reconnected, disconnected, reconnected. I don't know what's going on.
Hello.
Yes.
Arctic furs, do 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 do. I can't use it. Do 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 do. Ethereal, do 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 do. Can't use it. Do 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 do. Boop 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 do 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 do. That's kind of a nice little weapon. Look at that thing. +1 pally with like 183 lightning, 50 poison, decent physical damage. Kind of low level too. That thing would kick butt at level 27. That would definitely kick some booty cheeks. There would definitely be some booty cheek kicking. I don't like farming and I reel 7,000 times. What is this down here? What is that? Is that a butt? Is that your butt? Why are your butt over there where my feet are? Get your butthole off my feet, Cody. Freaking butthole feet, dog. At least I can reach your head. There, I'll give you pets like this. Yeah, you pet 'ems, because I love you. Yeah, I'll do. I'll give you some ear scratches and some other stuffs. Some of these right there, and to rub the earums in there too, because those are squishy potato ears. Squishy potato ears. Chest. Chesticles. I need a Soj. I don't want a Soj. I need a Soj, okay? I need it. I need it. I need it, need it, 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 need it. There's an ambalam in front of the house. Why is there an ambalam in front of the house? Let's pull up the camera so I can see the ambalam. I see no ambalam out there. What about this camera? Oh, there's an ambalam. That's not ambalam. That's a fire emergency fire vehicle. I thought I heard a loud impact earlier. I heard something sounded like somebody dropped a trash can or something. I guess it wasn't a trash can. I guess it was a car. Amroon, diggy diggy babadoo, Amroon, I'm gonna put that M for you. I am maroon. Oh, the Merc didn't make it. Nah.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. There were kids in the car. 3 in a year. They're fine. Good, 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 good. Don't want nobody getting hurt. Cody's got his butthole on my foot. It's not pleasant.
Yes.
I think my foot's gonna curl up and fall off if he farts.
What you need?
He crawled up under the desk and he's just laying there under the desk. Apparently this is where he's comfy. It's his comfy spot. Digga 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 doo. Digga 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 doo. Mercenary's dead again. Poo. Boo. Come on down, let's go. Get Linda real hoe. With her apple rings, yo. Always naked like a hoe. She's just waiting down there, chains and all. Don't know what to tell you. She's really tall and she spikes her hair to cheat some more height. Digga 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 doo. Doom 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 doom. Do 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 do. I probably should put some music on. Man, I haven't listened to the in-game music in forever. What is the in-game music for this area? I don't even remember. Let's deafen ourselves. I hear nothing. Poo. Poo, poo, poo. Why couldn't you be a unique ring? Yeah, that didn't do anything. I don't know why the music isn't playing. I guess the music is there. I just can't hear it.
I can't carry anymore.
It's very low.
Good day.
Yes.
Poop. Poop. Oh, wow. 30,000 gold. Poop. Poop. It's a Kalo. Poop. Yeah, I remember this music.
Good day.
Chat disconnected, chat reconnected. I'm getting booted out of chat. Booted out of chat. Booted out of chat. Andario. Yeah, I don't know. The music's just not loud enough. Boop. Let's play some stupid synthwave. Die. Evil. Zombies. Die. Die. Evil. Zombies. Die. Die. Evil zombies. Zombies. Die. 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 No, my belt's at 1 durability. No. No, it's a 2 durability. It's a 2 durability. My precious belt is almost gone from me. I have almost lost my wonderful, beautiful belt. No, I need another belt. Just a little belt. Just one belt. That's all I need is another belt. They better not give me another ethereal belt either. I'm gonna be mad. I should probably just start gambling for gold wraps. Let's gamble for gold wraps again. Let's go. Stupid blue belt. Bringing my hopes up. No. Thought that was Trang's belt for a second. I'm too low level to gamble Trang's, I think. Come on, gimme that belt. Gimme that belt. Gimme that belt. Gimme. You didn't give me that belt. No, you didn't give me nothing. Friggin'. I tried. Gotta keep some money for the mercenary. Potions. So many potions. You know, I think there's a bug with the belt that when it breaks, if you don't take it off, if you don't touch it, I believe there's a bug that makes it so that it stays. You keep the potion slots even though the belt is broken. I think we might be using that bug. I think we're just going to have to never take off the belt ever again until we get a better one. It'll just have to stay on our waist as a potion slot exploit. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. We just never take off the belt. That's as simple as that. If it breaks, we just don't take it off. Don't fix what isn't broken, okay? Don't fix what isn't broken.
I can't carry it anymore.
Better not be another Tal Rosh's adjudication. Bump, bump, bump. Skulls are of no use to me. I don't even know why I'm hanging on to them. I can't use them for anything. They're worth money. That's what they're worth. I'm pretty sure I absolutely have no use for sapphires either. Or amethysts. I need topazes, I need emeralds, and I need diamonds. Everything else can basically just go in the trash. Topazes for Magic Find, obviously. But I could literally sell all these as well for money if I need to. All the runes too, like I can't really use hardly any of the runes, so I could probably start selling the runes for money as well if I need to. I've been selling most of the skulls, they're just not valuable. I can't reroll rares with them, so like what use are they? have boots. Boot, boot, booty, boot. We got some free booty boots. Boot, boot, booty boots. We got some booty boots. You don't know how long I've been without boots. It's been a really freaking long time, and I finally got boots and I'm singing a rhyme. Cause don't tell me nothing got boots in time. And I'm gonna put some boots on my feet. Got some freaking boots and I'm feeling quick. Gonna get some run speed. Oh my god. I feel so much faster now. I've had no run speed this entire time. Oh my god, this feels so good. Run speed. Hey, no, those are high tier kicker boots too. I could upgrade those to the next tier. Kick damage on them actually might be halfway decent. They're not elite boots by any standard, you know, but they're top tier exceptional boots, which actually might be halfway decent for kickity kicks. Yeah, those are good kicker boots, I think. Might actually be able to carry me through hell difficulty. And they got resistances on them too. I ain't mad. I got reses. I got 10 all res on that dude, ain't. 10 all res, 10 all res. 40, 40, 40, 75 at the moment. Not bad. Finally got some run weak boots. Look at me, I'm fast, boys. Look at me, I finally got boots on my feet. I got nice booties, and I cannot lie. I got some really nice booties, make me fly. Running really fast all the way through the dungeon. Gonna hit every single freaking gungeon. Cause I like fast booties, and I cannot lie. Gonna get every booty and fly. Booty, booty, booties, and I got some freaking booties in it, that are freaking cuties, and I got some freaking booties. Deer haunts, town slippers, I don't care. Put them on my feet and do my hair, cause I got some freaking booties in there knee high, covering up my booty hole and all that. Booty, booty, booty. Do 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 do. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Booty cutie booty boots. Booty boot 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 boots. It's so nice to have run walk speed finally. Like, you guys don't know. I've been without run walk speed for like 62 levels. This feels so nice, having some form of run walk speed, so I'm not slow as a turd. Do 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 everywhere, do 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 in your hair. Don't care what you got to say, do 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 anyway. Booties and them cuties got them booties for my feet. Booties and them cuties got them booties and a beat. I know you're jealous, and that's okay, cause I got booties. Some booties for my feet. Booty, booty, booty over here. Booty, 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 booty over there. Booty, 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 booty. Man, I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and upgrade them. How many shale runes do I got left? 4? I got 4 shale runes. That's plenty. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I needed the strength to wear them. What's the strength requirement of the next up for that? It's war boots, right? Beep, 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 beep. 125 strength for the war boots. but the kick damage will go up from the measly 10 to 20 that we're currently looking at. Kick damage will go up to 39 to 80. So huge up damage for the kicky kicks if we want to do a kick build, which is a good option for potentially adding in some physical damage into this build. I mean, I've got the stat points just sitting around. 125 really isn't that bad. Let's just go ahead and do it. And now we have Tier Haunch War Boots, 125. 39 to 80 kick damage. And we actually have a plausible pair of kicker boots if we're looking to do some kicks. I mean, that's the best exceptional pair of boots that I'm going to find. The only better that I could get would be an elite pair of boots. And if I find a unique pair of elite boots, then I guess so be it. I got boots for my feet and they're so nice. Boots for my feet with the chicken and rice. Boots for my feet, I got some, yeah. Boots for my feet and I love some, hey. He's got amplified damage on his head. He's gonna die so fast. Wow, he didn't die. I take it back. When Cody is underneath my chair, he literally just, he's so big. He moves around and everything moves with him. Like, it's it's pretty ridiculous, honestly. I wonder why dogs like to be underneath the chair. Look how fast that freaking Inferno Shrine takes down the champion iron. It's kind of crazy. It's Inferno Shrine, didn't I? Trap, I mean. Shabbalabagoo. What? What in the butt? Do you guys ever see that Viva Dirt League video where he like learns how to taunt? He's like, "Oi, your mother did a doo-doo in her pant." I remember reading in this book one time they were talking about like knights in the old days and their shining armor, and they said that knights were basically unkillable for the most part. Their armor was so good. But if a knight were to get like isolated and held down by like one, by an army essentially, like one knight against an army obviously isn't going to do very well. And despite obviously being nigh invincible, they would, like be able to hold down the knight and like pry open the armor and like stab a dagger in there. And apparently in this book it talked about how the #1 way that knights would die was actually usually tricking the knight into pushing forward without his allies. So they would deliberately taunt. They would try to taunt the knights to charge because if they said the right phrase or like talked about their mother a certain way, or like it depended on what the trigger word was for like each individual knight. But some of the younger knights, which were less disciplined, were more apt to charge when they were ridiculed. And of course, as soon as that single knight would charge into the enemy, they would, like hold him down and kill him, basically. And that was apparently one of the #1 like deaths of knights, was literally just stupid young knights that would charge in on their own instead of like in a company essentially, or a squad or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you call a group of knights. It's a good question, actually. What do you call it? Like a group of knights fighting together? A conroy? That's an interesting term. A group of armored knights fighting together is historically called a conroy. C-O-N-R-O-I. A tight tactical group of 5 to 10 mounted knights riding and striking as one unit. I think I've heard the word conroy before, but I never in that particular context. You learn something every day. Falling off their horse. Well, that was a common tactic too. Was that's the reason why halberds and various other weapons had hooks on them. So if you ever looked at like medieval weapons, like a halberd, halberds have hooks, and they were deliberately designed with the specific goal in mind. To basically hook onto the targets, and if they hooked onto the under plate essentially of the knight's armor, they could rip him off his horse. I'm sure there's like a good image of like a halberd, or even just any of the hook style weapons that were proficient at that particular time period. There's a lot of like hook style weapons that were generally designed specifically for the purposes of ripping people off their mounts. Yeah, like stuff like this. Like this is a good image here. Well, I thought I had the image, but it took me to a web page that has 1,000 images. And now I have to scroll through all of the images to find the image that I was actually looking at. Just try this. It won't be as high resolution, but whatever. So this is like some of the different ones that they had, like the bill the poleaxe, like the halberd, they all have like a hook on them. Specifically for that purpose, they would hook the armor and they would try and pull the knight off of horseback. Of course, it's not always easy to like pull a knight off his horse. They're pretty heavy and they're in there pretty good. Like you got to get a nice hook and you got to get a nice pull. Otherwise, you're gonna go running along with them. Yeah, there were different hooks for different purposes. But yeah, some of the hooks were specifically designed to pull armor, and some of them had different purposes. Wait till you see a man catcher. Man catchers actually existed. They were specifically designed to like latch around a person's neck or torso. Freaking scary looking implements. They weren't playing games with them things. They wanted to catch somebody and they was going to catch somebody. There's like some images on the internet. Yeah, here's one of them right here. Look at that thing. Here's another one. Basically, they were designed to like push onto a target that was trying to run away from you, and since they're made out of metal, this part would bend, of course. You can see springs right here. These springs would bend inwards, right? Allowing the person to go in but not come back out. Like a lot of them were designed specifically for the purposes of like just snatching somebody and not letting them go. I can't imagine how well they worked. I would imagine that like with those spikes on the inside, the person probably would end up dying if they wriggled too much. Maybe that's the entire point, right? Like, hey, look, there's sharp spikes, you know, like pointing towards you. Like, stop wiggling. If you wiggle, you're gonna die. I actually saw them used in a movie one time. It was a Chinese movie, and they were trying to catch somebody. And there was a bunch of like soldiers, and they were running around with those things, trying to catch the person with the man catchers. Oh, I got excited. I saw a ring. It was not the right ring. Oh yeah, knights, like fully armored knights with like the best armor in the medieval ages was it was Milanese armor, I believe. High quality stuff, very very well designed and fitted to the individual. Yeah, they said it took a long time to put it on, and the knights were often very heavy once they had the armor on, so that they had to actually like sometimes they had to crane them onto the horses. Like there's some images that are pretty crazy. It depended on like how thick and heavy the armor was. Some of the jousting armor was incredibly heavy, but like the regular armor, not as much. It didn't require that at all. Humors of history. Apparently, it wasn't as common as you would think, though, because most of the armor was not heavy plate. Did you ever watch Knight's Tale? In Knight's Tale, remember he makes fun of him because he's wearing the armor that the girl made for him, and basically what they said is that his armor was too light and would never work in actual combat. But apparently it's mainly a myth. Most of the knights' armors were actually quite light, and the knights were able to get onto the horses themselves. There's actually a whole article right here, if you're interested in reading it. Oh yeah, Knight's Tale's great. I love me some Heath Ledger. I mean, light by their standards, yeah. I mean, a full suit of armor still weighed like 75 to 100 pounds, so you're still wearing a pretty hefty amount of weight into combat. Yeah, that's what I said. Specifically lance horses or jousting horses. The armor was much thicker on jousting horses, specifically for that purpose. There was also armor specifically on the jousting horse that was meant to augment the armor on the actual, like, user. Like, it was designed into the saddle. Like, there would be, like, a special leg plate covering up the leg and, like, the lower torso. I think it wasn't so much that the armor was light. A lot of the books that I've read said that the armor was very well fitted. Like, it was very well fitted and very well distributed across the body in a way that made it comfortable to wear. There was one article specifically that said that young knights who had just received their armor would demonstrate the flexibility and the overall, like, what's the term they used? Like, the overall ability to maneuver in their new armor by doing cartwheels. They specifically said that the knights would go out doing cartwheels in their armor to demonstrate just how good the armor was. Seems kind of ridiculous to me, but... Horses could have up to 800 pounds of armor on them. I mean, armor for themselves and armor for the rider. I mean, I guess. Horses are strong. Horses can lift a lot. They're not weaklings. Horses are literally just like pure muscle freaking beefcakes. You ever actually watch a horse like after he goes for a ride and like see all the muscles rippling on the freaking, like, the flank of the horse? Like, the whole horse is just like one rippling muscle beefcake. Cody doing the bork. Cody's doing the bork. Oh, there we go. He's revving his engines. Revving up his engines. He's the borker. Cody said, I'm gonna do the bork. Tell me nothing about the pork. I'm gonna do that borky bork. Gonna hit him with that borkums. Don't tell me nothing about the borkums, slorkums. Somebody got into an accident across the street. There's like police officer out there. There's a tow truck. There's like another car. Cody's not happy about it right now. He's like, look, this is too much. There's too much going on out there. He said, I'm going to let you guys know that if you don't get your butt moving out of my spaces, I'm going to be upset. And I was going to do all the borking at you. And I'm going to keep on borking till you leave. Okay, do you think they heard you borking? You think they heard it? Maybe you got to do a louder bork. Hit him with the mega bork. Yeah, hit him with the mega bork. Yeah, mega bork. Hit him with the mega bork. Don't let him talk to you any kind of way. Hit him with the big bork. Yeah, hit him with the bigums. Peppa Doo, he's too busy looking out the window at the police officers. Cody do the bork. He do the mega bork. He said, you better listen, cause I'm borking at you. And I'm gonna keep borking until you leave. Cause I'm gonna be borking all day long and I'll be borking. Cody, would you betray your borks for a beefsteak? Would you betray your borkums for a beefsteak? If you got a beefsteak, would you betray that borkums? Yeah, I got a beefum stickums. You want this beefum stickums here? Oh no, there's a whole beefum stickums there. He said borkums, smorkums. He said, I'm going back to bork now though. He said, you can't tell me not to bork. That's illegal. I have my rights. It's in the amendments. It says thou shalt not infringe the right to bork. Thou shalt not infringe the right to bork. I've got a right to bork at some pork. Bunch of trash. Bunch of trash, trashy trash, bunch of freaking trashy trash. That's some trashy trash, bunch of freaking trashy trash. Did a trash. It's a bunch of freaking trash. It's a trash. It's a trash. Trash. Oh, here's the music, here's the beat. Come on down and see my feet. Got the freaking doo-doo tear haunch war boots. Gonna put them on and be like, oh, toot. I gonna kill them and send them dead. We're gonna go down and get her head, cause Andareal is a punk, you see. But she's got some loot and she gonna give it to me. And I need all the things she's got, but she won't give up her best loot hot. And I need a freaking soldier and a couple of rings. Amulatos would be great in the Bing. And I need some gloves, but she won't give me none. I could use another belt, cause mine's almost broken. And I need everything she's got, but she won't give me nothing that is hot. And I can't get anything from her, yo. But I need to freaking go, so I keep on farming every single day. Gotta keep farming without pay. And I hope she gives me something That's not trash. But she looks at me like I'm a frickin' rash on her derriere. On her butt cheek, on her derriere. On her butt cheek. She don't like it, no she don't. Gotta farm her all day long. Fiery hair in a thong. Apple rings, they so long. Can't believe I'm singing this song. And a reel in a thong. It's not wrong. Tattoos everywhere. Oh, she's got red hair, and that means no soul, 'cause I know myself, and gingers don't got no souls, you see, so we got to take the souls from the O, and Riola give me stuff. I need everything that you've got. Give me all your stuff. I need everything, including the fluff. But you won't give me what I need. And Dario, why you gotta make me bleed? It's okay, I'll tell you this. Unique only challenge? It's the piss. I can't find nothing. I've been naked for so long. I was excited to get Reels use thong. It's a frickin' grody one. Had some doo-doo stains, hun. But I was excited still. 'Cause I didn't have nothing till I just found some unique gloves. Ha 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 ha! I have handy handies! Can you see the dog? Can you see him? He's giving me the eyeball today. I think that means it's time to go pep-a-doo. I don't really want to let him out though with all the police officers and everything out there. Like, I just don't know if that's a good idea. Cody, all you're going to do is go out there and bork at the poor people that got hit by the car. Do you think you can wait for a little while until the people are gone? I think that was a no. He said, sir, waiting is not what I do. I don't wait. Arctic belt. Gonna pick up every potion. He wants to go outside so bad. And I know he doesn't even have to go pep-a-doo. He just wants to go outside and mess with the people out there. He's like, let's go be rubberneckers. He's like, let's go rubberneck. Come on. I want to go see what's going on. I want to know. We need to do rubbernecking. It's time to neck and the rubs. Ding, 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 ding. Ugh. Garbage. A short battle bow and a warhammer. I'm pretty sure I already have the warhammer and I already have the short battle bow. Yeah, is it better than the one that I currently have? Because I'm not using two. 111. Oh no, mine's better. It's got higher attack rating. Storm Strike. That's the one with piercing attack on it. I remember that. I could go in the pile of uniques, I suppose. Oh, Irotha's Coil. I like that one. Can't use it though. Boobity doobities.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun. Cody's mad at me because I didn't want to let him outside. He's pouting. Let me take a look at the camera. Let me see what's going on out there. Maybe I'll take you out. As long as it's not too crazy out there with a bunch of people. Okay. Looks like the police officer's gone and the tow truck's gone. Okay. Alright. Time for a break then. I'll be right back. I'm going to take Cody out to go Peppa Doodles. We shall return. I was thinking when I was outside, we were talking about the horses carrying so much weight. You do realize there's like a big difference between certain horses, right? I mean, there were some monster-sized horses. Boom, 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 boom. Luke, aka the Mountain. There were definitely some big boy horses, though. I'll tell you what. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to see if I can find a good image of like some Chonguses, some Chongus boys. I don't know if that's real, but look at that Chongus. That one's big. Look at his hair. Somebody cut his hair all doofy. That's a big boy. Apparently his name is the Mountain. Maybe that's why they needed a crane to get some of the knights on the horseback. Maybe it's because the horses were so big. Put them on a giant monster horse. Die, spiders. Ha. Yeah, not really feeling the music today. Really stupid fact about me. When I was younger, I got myself a car for the first time. Bought my own car. I used to drive around. No radio. No music. Nothing. I just drive around. I don't know why. Just never used to turn on the radio. Never. I'd just be driving around for, I think it was years. I was driving around for years before I ever even turned on the radio. Kind of crazy when you think about it. I might be a psychopath. An amulet, yes!
Can't carry anymore.
Alright, what is it gonna be? It's Nightmare Andy, so it can't be like everything in the world. I don't know exactly what it is. Hold on. We're gonna leave it as a surprise. Surprise, surprise, surprise. We finally got an amulet for our neck. We finally got an amulet, ha ha heck. We finally got an amulet, hoo-dee-doo. We finally got an amulet, doo-poo-poo. Oh, wait till next game. Oh no, what is it? I don't know. So, like, I'm pretty sure it can be a Nokazan relic, which is probably what it is. I think it can also be an Eye of Etlich. I don't know what else it can be. Like, I'm not really sure what other... I'm sure I, like, butchered that. What else can it be besides those two amulets? Is there anything else that's low enough level? Drop them from Nightmare Andy? I don't know. Nokuzan Relic. Boom. We now have an amulet. And fire resistance. I ain't even mad.
Hello.
Well, we're only missing one ring. And we'll actually be wearing like a full set of equipment. One ring to rule them all. And in the darkness bind them. A Ravenclaw.
I can't carry anymore.
Huh. Frodo's onion ring? I'll take that. Who's got Frodo's onion ring? That's a genius, like, marketing campaign, by the way. Have like a, an onion ring business. And you sell regular onion rings, of course. But you have, like, the one ring, and you find, like, the biggest onion that you can possibly find. And you cut the one ring. You make, like, a giant onion ring and, like, double batter it. The one ring. Use, like, some special, like, golden batter on it. It's like golden sparkles. And then you get like a brand. You know, like the kind they use on like horses and cows and stuff. You get a brand that has like the actual the writing from the ring on it. And after you make it, you heat it up and you just like push it down into the onion ring and like cook on the, you know, one ring to rule them all, one ring to bind them, you know, like the Elvish script. There you go. $1 million business idea. The one ring to rule them all. And then you could have like the one ring on top of like a bloomin' onion or something. It was like a crown. Ow. Ugh. Alright, Andy, now is the time to give up the Soj. I like fat Sojas, and I cannot lie. Like fat Sojas make me fly. Come on down, get your fat Soja. No Soj. Terrible non-Soj drops. Got a regular broadsword for.
Yes.
What amulet did I get?
Greetings.
Nokazin Relic. It's actually not a terrible amulet. Gives me faster hit recovery, which I desperately need because I have no faster hit recovery on like any piece of equipment that I'm currently wearing. So that 20% faster hit recovery is actually a lot. Nice resistances too. Like I ain't mad at it. 50% fire res is actually amazing. Especially considering I had nothing in that slot. I would say that something is definitely a nice upgrade to nothing. I'm starting to lose my patience on this farm, though. I think it might be time to figure out what we're doing and set up a build. I just don't know exactly what to do, to be honest. I know for a fact we're going to struggle in hell difficulty with all the fire immunes. There's very little I can do about that. My mercenary, bless his little heart, is not going to do very well in hell difficulty. He might be able to carry me through nightmare difficulty. He's actually got some pretty good nightmare gear, but when we get into hell, his resistances are going to drop too much. And he's just not going to be able to hang on. Plus his defense isn't high enough to block the attacks like he's doing right now. If only he had like a really good like body piece. There's a couple like halfway decent unique armors that I know drop that are like pretty common but really high defense. Like Corpseborn is a relatively high defense plate. It's the unique ornate plate, and actually isn't that bad for a merc armor early on. There's a couple other bases, like the one that has 3 sockets. I think it's Black Hades or whatever, which would also be halfway decent. Guardian Angel, of course, would be amazing. There's definitely some good options, but, you know, it depends on what I can actually get my hands on, right? Boop. Oh, oh, I mean, we could try and push to hell as we are. We'll have to avoid the fire immunes and stuff, which will be a pain in the butt, but we could potentially try and push it.
What can I do for you?
I think if I use the Merc to kill the monsters that are immune to fire, it might work. We could also switch to farming Mephisto for a little while. Better chance at some higher tier uniques, which could also be nice. Let's go peep the route to Mephisto real quick and let's see what we're looking at. I haven't run the route on this particular map yet, so I don't know if this is a terrible route or what. I do remember I was getting my butt kicked in here. I do remember that. So many dolls. So many dolls. Prosperos años, so many freaking dolls. That's definitely not the right room. You never know where the uniques are gonna pop out of. I found a bunch of mine from just like random chests and clickables. Ah. Ah. Well, this is disgusting. Hey, giant dead end. Womp 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 Cody, womp womp Cody. I love you, buddy, but there's not enough room under that chair for you. Dear Lord Jesus. The gremlin just came out from underneath the chair. The gremlin. Grimlon. Ah! They're gonna break my belt. Oh god, that's a lot of zombies. Immune to fire. Guess we find out whether my merc can handle an immune to fire monster. Seemed like he did pretty well. That was a zombie too. They have high hit point pools. They got high hit point pools. Boom, 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 boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, that's a lot of dolls. Why are there so many dolls? Oh my god, that's a lot of dolls. Why are there so many freaking dolls? Dolls everywhere. So many dolls, dear lord, oh lord, dolly, dolly, doll, dolls. I got the worst doll-infested craziness going on here. Just keep on casting all them traps. Don't let dollies clap them cheeks. Clap on, clap off. The clapper. Oh my god, there's more. Is that it? We finally found it? Dude, how far away from that entrance is that? Like... Oh my god, are you kidding me? I mean, it's technically exactly north, or rather, like, well, what is that? Oh, I don't really know. Like, this way. It's technically directly up from the waypoint, but it's in its own, like, section. Right? Like, it's off on its own. Like, you have to go around. You can't just travel straight there. Like, you gotta go all the way around and then back up to get to it. That's an annoying one, for sure. There might be a slightly shorter route now that we know where it is. We'll have to, like, map the edges of the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I've never... I know a lot of the tricks for maps. I've never found a trick that worked reliably in Endurance of 8. Just my personal experience. Endurance of 8 can be one of the most frustrating areas. Two grand charms. Booby. And also, well, that one's actually kind of okay. I wouldn't have turned that one down if I could have used it. I was just checking to see what he was doing. He is playing with one of his toys. He's being a very good boy. I'm proud of him. Wow, Fisto don't give two craps about my traps, does he? He's not as easy to kill. This is a nightmare Mephisto, too, and I'm struggling. Can you imagine Hell Mephisto? How long is it going to take me to kill Hell Mephisto? Struggle Bus is here to save the day. Struggle Bus. Struggle Bus. Ugh. That disgusting weapon. It's going right to the NPC. Stupid Kinnan Mills all, man. One of the worst swords in the existence of Diablo 2. Poop. We ain't got nothing but fire damage, and I don't know what to do, cause that's all, and I got nothing else I can do. Let's go out into the wide open and see how we do with our horrible fire damage. Our mercenary might actually be able to tank something now. It is going to be horrible. It is indeed. It is indeed. No, my belt broke. Don't touch it. It's jinxed. I still have the slots, guys. I still have the slots, okay? We're not touching the belt. It's just gonna stay there until I find another belt. Well, none of these guys are immune to fire, so I think I got lucky. If I die, I won't be able to re-equip. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what will happen. Yeah. I'll try and pick it up off my body and it won't work. So don't die. Well, thanks for jinxing me, okay? Thanks for jinxing me. Jinxie, jinxie, jinxer. Alright, Merc, we're putting in the work. We're putting in the work, Merc. We're putting in the work. Ow! Amplified damage is rude. Amplified damage on my head, my friend. I don't really like it cause it leads to the end. White light around me. Oh, it was closing the portal on the way back to town. Amplified damage on my head, my friend. I don't really like it cause it leads to the end. I need to run a freaking way I don't wanna die, no, not today. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Man, there's no fire immunes here, and the EXP is actually pretty good. Might actually get a couple levels. It's like not a bad place to be at the moment. I ain't mad about it. My resistances are actually looking good. Look at 85 fire, 43 cold, 43 lightning, 68 poison. Merc's reses are actually capped. It's kind of dirty. Merc has life leech. Merc's actually doing pretty darn good. Alright. Making nice steady progress. Like, I ain't mad at this. Maybe we get access to our +2 Iswal skill points. Hey, I found it. Poison immunes. Poison immunes that are kicking my mercenary's butt because he has freaking conviction aura, and they're burning him to death. Pretty decent kill speed on my boy over there. That's nice. Okay. More poison immunes. Well, this doesn't seem impossible. So far, we are making it through. We got lucky with the spawn types. Lucky with the spawn types. No, we need more mana potions. Man, them Inferno Shrines are baking some monsters. They cost way less mana than the Wake of Fires, too. And they just last way longer. Only problem, like negative on them is they just don't really have good AoE. Really good single target, though. Of course, Iswal is another matter entirely. One, two, three, four, five. Not bad. Aw, all gold and a tower shield. That's bullcrap.
Corruption, take flight.
Bullcrap. Give my 2 skill points. Alright, so I need to find the next zone. Yeah, at this point, we can pretty much just run it. I was really just, like, crawling through to find Iswal, but let's see if we can find City of the Damned. Oh my god, that skill is going to get me killed. Frickin' the stupid fire blast got me killed. I'm literally trying to run and maneuver, and she kept stopping, and she kept trying to like do the fire blast, and she did the fire blast like 2 or 3 times, and it was enough to get me locked in the frickin' middle of the pack and dead. Goodbye, belt. Goodbye, belt. That is disgusting how terrible that is for trying to maneuver in stuff. Like, why am I attacking things that I'm not even clicking on? Like, I don't even understand why that's working the way that it does. It's like she'll just automatically fire blast if your mouse is near a target. You don't even have to be clicking on the target. Just near the target works. It's all your fault, Charlotte. No, you jinxed me. You jinxed me. You jinxin' jinxer. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm naked. Back to this stupid no belt crap. Yum, 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 yum. Diggity diggity doo, diggity doo, diggity diggity dee, diggity dee, diggity diggity doo, diggity doo doo, diggity diggity doo, doo doo doo.
I need mana.
Oh my god, stop trying to get me killed with a stupid fire blast crap.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god, is my belt still on? My belt's still on! I didn't lose the belt! Cheater, cheater. Pumpkin eater, cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Cheater, bo beater, banana, fana, fo feeder. I got my cheater, bo beater. I got that cheater, bo beater. It's so dumb. I'm so dumb. Cheater belt activated. Form of cheater belt. Cheater beater, I got a cheater belt. Cheater's eater, I got a cheater smelt. Cheater beater, I got the cheater belt. Don't tell me what I got the cheater smelt. Cheater belt. Diggity 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 cheater belt. I got my cheater belt. Cheater bow beater, a cheater belt. Diggity diggity doo 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 doo. Cheater go to ding dong doo. Dum bum bang a lang a doo. Cheater doo doo dee da doo. I guess it's not entirely true that the Inferno trap, Wake of Inferno, is not AoE, because if you line it up properly, it does actually do fairly good AoE, but you have to line it up properly to make it do AoE. It's not an automatic AoE like Wake of Fire, but if you string out the monsters a little bit, you let them engage, and then you find a good angle, you can hit multiple targets at the same time with the Inferno trap. It's just a matter of like lining it up properly, I guess. It's not impossible. What is my gear now? I have stuff. I got things. I got stuff and things. I've got grave palm sharkskin gloves, a broken snake cord belt, a mantled heel ring, an upgraded tear haunch, a steel clash, Nokazan relic, worm skull, spirit shroud, and blade of Alibaba. And I'm running an undead crown on my merc, spirit shroud on my merc, and a meat scraper. Woo! It's definitely been a challenge gearing up, that's for sure. I am just trying to find the exit down to the city of damned. Down to the city of the damned. Down to the damn dead city. Down to the city of the damned. Down to the city of the damned. Damned. Think you'll give Shrimp's new 1.07 classic mod online? Am I giving? What am I giving? Not a big fan of mods. I don't know. I don't really know anything about that mod either. I know nothing. What's special about the 1.07 Classic mod? Does it remove synergies from Classic? Let me out. Well, pre-synergy Classic was actually easier. Pre-synergy Classic was actually easier. Unless they didn't adjust the HP.
Yes.
Unless they didn't adjust the HP.
Hail to you, champion.
So a lot of people think that they beefed up the damage of the skills in Classic or in LOD, but they didn't actually do that. So in Classic there were no synergies. And because there were no synergies, there were basically lower damage. So there was lower damage numbers. A lot of people equate this to equaling that in LOD, they increased damage. But what actually happened was they didn't increase the damage in LOD. They only added synergies. How they achieved this was in LOD, they added synergies that increased damage across the board. But at the same time that they did this, they also increased monster HP equivalently to account for the increased damage. Okay? This basically means that the damage increase was effectively 0. So most of the skills, not all of them, but most of the skills effectively received no increase in damage because the monster HP was increased equivalently to account for the increased damage. So if you remove synergies from Classic, you also have to lower the monster HP back down to the previous values. If you don't lower the HP back down to the previous values, then taking away the synergies does nothing. Like, it's not a good thing. It's a net negative. So, like, if you take away the synergies, but you don't decrease the monster HP to the correct values from 1.07, effectively what you're doing is nerfing all the abilities. All the abilities in the game. Because now all the abilities in the game do less damage, and the monsters still have the same HP bonus that they had in the previous, like, LOD. So, I would be interested to see whether they actually reduce the HP across the board to account for the lack of synergies. If they didn't, well, I don't think that version of the game is even playable, to be perfectly honest. Because pre-synergy classic damage is not enough to kill hardly anything in the LOD Planescape. Planescape Torment.
Not enough mana.
Nah, it should be easier. It sounds like he didn't account for the HP increase. Pre-synergy classic is actually far easier. You gotta think, like, in pre-synergy classic, you could build a tri-element sorceress and have all the abilities do decent damage. Just think about that for a second. Like, you could run a Blizzard Hydra, like, lightning sorceress. Easily. If that's what you wanted to do, Blizzard Hydra lightning sorceress. You could bypass all immunities because you have all forms of damage. You could literally drop a Blizzard and a Hydra on a target at the same time and do massive amounts of damage. Tri-element sorceresses from freaking pre-synergy days were just broken. Being able to have 3 solid elements that you could utilize that all did significant damage was insane. And just about every single character was like that. Like, you could have pretty much 3 or 4 skills going at the same time. Like, you want to do a Zeal Paladin with Vengeance? Psh, go ahead, done. Zeal Vengeance. Works. Nothing wrong with it. Like, the synergy bonuses weren't required, so you didn't need any of it. You could just do, like, Fanaticism, Zeal Vengeance. Or, like, Fanaticism, Conviction Vengeance. You could have, like, Holy Bolt, too, if you wanted to, and do magic damage to undead. Like, the synergies were a kind of a bad thing, to be honest. They restricted and tied hands. They put you into, like, a mode which required you to build into one specific damage type. Whereas in the previous version, you could build, like, 3, 4, 5 damage types. Like, you could have a physical, like, skill, an elemental skill, you could have a magic skill, like, you could do all sorts of crazy stuff. It's actually kind of crazy just how good pre-synergy Diablo was. The only downside to that was that there were some abilities that did not have good damage without synergies. There was a couple. And those abilities that didn't have good damage without synergies became viable through the synergies. But that was that was few and far between. There was only a couple of those abilities, really. These freaking high fire resistance monsters. I'm already struggling and it's only nightmare difficulty. I should probably take this off and we should probably just run through and see if we can find the down spout. There's really no reason to struggle through here. If we can, yep, there we go. Let's find the waypoint. Let's get our butts into the River of Flame and start chugging through here. Hopefully we don't get any fire immunes down here either. Maggots would be great. Yep, maggots are good. They're not really that resistant to fire. That's actually a really, really nice one to get for us. I don't think the maggots even stand a chance, really. I'm pretty sure they have, like, no fire resistance, if I remember correctly. So unless they have an actual, like, fire mod, yeah, like the fire enchanted magic resistant guy over here. Unless they actually have fire mods to make them fire resistant, they're not going to be, like, any challenge. He's doing a pretty good job. Puke burn the tainted. Man, puke really does burn sometimes. It does. That is true. That is factual. That jank do be burning. That jank be burning, hurting. That jank be burning, yearning. Alright, we got the cold resistant grotesques. Those are actually pretty easy with fire as well. This is like a cakewalk freaking River of Flame. This is great. We need to do our Nightmare Forge and see if we get like a Pull Lem. Not Co. We already have a Co. Pull Lem or Lum. That's what we're hoping for. Pull Lem or Lum. Ugh.
Not enough mana.
Dude, these guys are freaking butter in my hands. Looks like I'm melting butter sticks over here with my fire skills. The Pit Lord's the only one that even has like a remotely decent resistance pool. Does that bring us up to 64? Too many health potion, not enough mana potion.
I need mana.
Superior Dirk, it's a duty. Alright, let's go get some mana pots.
What do you need?
Mana, mana everywhere. Mana, mana in your hair. Mana, mana on the floor. Mana, mana in the door. Mana, mana everywhere. Mana, mana in your hair. Mana, mana everywhere. Mana, mana in your hair. Mana, mana on the floor. Mana, mana in the door. Mana, mana everywhere. Ha 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 ha, mana there. Alright, let's get the waypoint first, and then we'll go hunt for a festo. A festo! Pit Lord Ben! I've been playing this game for a long time, and these monsters right here, like, are among the tankiest monsters in the game. They have the highest resistance pools of just about every element. They are just absolutely disgusting when it comes to, like, any class. Like, if you pull up the Pit Lords on, like, Ariat Summit, and you take a look at the Mega Demons, one thing you'll notice is that the Mega Demons have 50% physical resistance. They have 110% fire resistance in Hell, 80 in Nightmare, 70 in Normal. They've got 50% cold resistance in Hell, 75% lightning resistance in Hell, 75% poison resistance in Hell. It's like, just in general, they have just about every single resistance that they can possibly have, with the exception of magic. And they have really high percentages of essentially all of the resistances. They're almost immune to poison, almost immune to lightning. They're almost immune to, like, everything. They are immune to fire, and they're almost immune to fire in both normal and nightmare. having 80% fire resistance in Nightmare, which is why I'm doing like no damage to them. Like, and they also have some of the highest HP pools in the game. They're just really annoying. Like these guys, they tend to be some of the tankiest monsters in the game, pretty much bar none, just because they have massive resistances. And then on top of the fact that they have really good resistances in essentially every category, then they can grab, like another thing. They can get like an enchantment or whatever, which can bring them up even further. So they get like magic enchanted or fire enchanted or lightning enchanted or whatever. And it'll make them immune to like pretty much any element because they're already highly resistant to all the elements anyway. So then they can get immunity to basically anything if they have the right mods, making them just annoyingly tanky for just about any character that attacks them. Having extremely high resistances and extremely high HP, it's rough. Ha ha ha! Give my unique item. Alright, here's hoping for a pull, a lum, or a lem. Pull, lum, lem. Those are the runes we need. Those are the runes we need. A lamb. We got a lemmy, a lemmy rune. We got the lemmy, blemmy, a blemmy rune. Lemmy rune. Got a freaking lemmy rune. Lemmy rune. Lemmy rune. That's actually kind of serendipitous. I'm pretty sure that allows us to do a final upgrade on one unique item. Which is the Colem, right? Upgrade armor to... Yeah, Colem Perfect Diamond. Exceptional unique armor. So... I mean, if we were to do a kick build, we do have the Tear Haunch War Boots. The problem is that if we upgrade those to the Myrmidons, which is, the Myrmidons are the highest kick damage boots in the game. So that would give us the highest kick damage that we can possibly get. But it would also require massive amounts of strength. I think Myrmidon Greaves are like 195, which is just like dirty, insane levels of strength requirement. Let me double check real quick. So, Myrmidon Greaves, 208. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I mean, I don't know if we can swing that. I mean, it would give us some crazy kick damage. 83 to 149 would be the top end kick damage, like, possible. Giving us exceptionally high kick damage. And then, of course, you can always stack more damage on top of that. But do we want to go for kicking? Kick. I mean, then we still have to worry about physical immunes, but technically we could go with a kicker build if we went that direction. I was thinking Tiger Strike. Tiger Strike, like Dragon Talon or something. Nothing like super fancy. I mean, how much like plus strength equipment do I have available to me? I don't know if I even have that much plus strength equipment, to be honest. I'm just taking a look at my potential options. Skewer of Princes does have plus 10 strength on it. It also comes with Mana Leech. We've also got the Crush Flange, which does have 50. It's got 15 strength on it, and it comes with our 33% Crushing Blow. Also has 50% fire resistance, which isn't like the worst thing in the world. I mean, a kicker with Crush Flange would probably smack pretty hard, not gonna lie. That would actually make like a really solid secondary setup. I don't think Deadly Strike works with kicks, though. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work with kick skills, so completely useless. So unfortunately, our Lance Guard, which is a really nice shield for Deadly Strike, just doesn't really do us very much use. I mean, it does come with 30% faster hit recovery, though. So I guess at least on that side, if we're talking about like trying to do a kicker build, I mean, the faster hit recovery alone would probably help me a lot in melee combat and keep me actually functioning. So that's actually not terrible. What else do I got? I've got the Jade Tando, the Spectral Shard. I've got the Bloodrise Morningstar, which is Life Leech. Actually, technically don't have any... Oh, no, I know I do. I got Life Leech from the Worm Skull. That's right. Huh. I don't know. I mean, it's an interesting idea. I'd still have to actually hit the target with a Crush Flange, though, to actually be able to utilize the Tiger Strike. Which probably means the Tiger Strike would not work at all. I just don't see how I'm going to actually be able to build the Tiger Strike. I think at the end of the day, it's probably just going to be like max out Dragon Tail on and move on. And just use the kicks for kick damage. Be pretty decent physical damage. Like, the Crushing Blow as well would probably be really nice. I don't even know if, I mean, I was thinking about it, and I'm like... Bone Snap might even be like a halfway decent choice, but I think the kicks are actually based on the damage or the speed of the weapon. I think. I'm pretty sure they are. Which means we might actually want a faster weapon. Yeah, they are based on the speed of the weapon. So if we're trying to get, like, really fast kicks, we actually probably want a really fast weapon. Either that or socket the Crush Lands with a Shale Rune so that it's not so slow. Don't really have anything else with Crushing Blow besides the Bone Snap, which is super slow. Not really worth using. The Butcher's Pupil is fast. It has 30% increased attack speed, and axe bases, I believe, are already a fast base. So technically that is a very fast option. It's also indestructible. Womp womp. I can't remember how many points you gotta, like, push into, this ability before it gives you, like, the kicks that you're looking for. We can always try it on something and see how it works.
Not in town.
Unfortunately, I just don't have enough points put into it for it to be really all that useful. Maybe we can find an unsuspecting bystander kick in the face. The knockback on this weapon is tough. I don't like that. I mean, it really doesn't seem like a bad combination, actually, now that I think about it. Especially since I can't get plus the skills. I mean, theoretically, if I were to just dump as many points as I can into Dragon Talon, just get that thing cooking for DPS, you'll be able to use it to, like, take down bosses' HP and a bunch of other stuff. Attack rating is going to be an issue, obviously. I'll have to see if I can fix that somehow. Has the Chosen One found the Forsaken Soge? I have found no Soges.
Not enough money. Not enough money.
I need more mana potions. Just rune away before I forget to use it on something important. I mean, technically I have the ability to upgrade one item to its elite status as an armor. The thing that would help me out the most is a pair of boots, but I don't know how I'm gonna, like, frickin'... Even if I dumped all my remaining stat points in the frickin' strength right now, I mean, what would that give me? Maybe enough? 55 plus 55. What did I say it was? 208. So I'm close. If I dumped everything I had into it right this second. So like 208. 155 plus 208. So I'm at... That's not what I meant to do. 155 plus 55. 210. Yeah, I'm like right there. If I dump everything that I currently have into the stat, I'm like right there for the requirements. And my HP is garbage at 600 hit points.
Hail to you, champion.
Right now, I've got no attack rating to actually use the ability with. It doesn't matter. Like, I can't actually use the ability. I just miss. I'd probably have to put 20 points into it for the attack rating alone. That's what I'm thinking. 20 points isn't impossible. It's actually more than doable. I might be able to get away with 20 points in Dragon Tail and also 20 points in Fade, which could help me with the survivability in close-up range. What I'm thinking is 20 points Dragon Talon, 20 points Fade. That's 40. And then I was also thinking maybe we switch from Fire to Lightning. Since Fire Blast is still synergized with the Lightning skills, I could theoretically still get fire damage from the Fire Blast. So I could potentially have fire, lightning, and physical, basically tri-element, which wouldn't be impossible. It requires a lot of points to max out all those skills, though. You might have to skimp on Fade. Which is fine, I guess. If we're gonna go physical, though, I need the Fade so I can actually get into combat. I'll think about respecking once we hit a solid brick wall, which is likely to come as soon as we get to Hell difficulty with all the fire immunes in Act 1. So that'll probably be around the time that we've got to respec as Act 1 Hell. If not, maybe a little bit sooner. I don't know. I mean, one thing we could do is we could socket the Crush Flange and we could put an Eth Rune in it, which would be a pretty big boon overall to just simply making it a lot less misses, I guess. Just give myself that negative targets defense plus the Crushing Blow. Heh, wouldn't I be lucky if I found like a frickin' Flesh Ripper? That would be glorious. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, though, I'm like, I don't know if the kicks are even that much better than, like, the Blade Sun or the Blade Fury. The Blade Fury about the same thing. Hard wall. Fire immune monsters. I don't know if we can go any further. Like, 90% of the monsters in this zone are fire immune. If the mercenary can't handle them, then we're just stuck. And we need our solution now. Can't hit nothing. Yeah, I think with some levels in Dragon Talon, I think we might actually have something here. We need higher level Dragon Talon, we need more attack rating. Maybe switch over to lightning as well. Might be a good move. You're not immune to fire. Sit down. And they're immune to poison, but they still have extremely high fire resistance anyway. Gotta use the old tactic of focus fire. If you focus fire with your mercenary, you can basically get double hits on the target. It helps out tremendously when you're trying to kill a tough target that has lots of resistances. You just find whatever target your NPC is killing and you kill it too. Focus as much damage as you can on the same targets. Golden. Let's get that monster in the back first. I guess we could focus on just trapping until we get rid of all the non-fire immunes, and then we can focus on the non-fire immunes together. Not bad. Ew. Power Rangers. Back it up, buddy. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. Okay, this is actually working quite well. I'm not mad at this. The Doom Knights are not really that difficult to kill. Yeah, they're immune to fire, but I can handle it. These guys are not immune to fire, and so they die. I'm so glad my mercenary has like halfway decent equipment. Okay. Knockback is actually kind of useful. It locks them down so well. Need potions. I need potions, and I cannot lie. Need a couple potions, make me flare. Come on down, give me potions, hey. Mm, 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 mm. Nice. Dang. That is a lot of monsters. I'm doing like no damage. I'm only tilting things in the direction of what I want it to go. Like I'm able to like slowly overcome the regeneration, and that's about it. But when combined with all the other sources, it actually ticks down quite nicely. It's just me stacking damage on top of damage. These guys are immune to fire. The traps don't do anything to them anyway. Nice. Not bad. I'm still only on one kick. Dragon Talon does way more than one kick. I think it goes up to like 7. Nice. This teamwork is actually working way better than I thought it was going to work. Me and the Merc are kicking butt. Jewel. Jewel. It's kind of a nice jewel. Ow. Need some potions. Cause I'm freaking dying. God dang. Yeah, fall in the lava, punk. We need some music bumping. Haha. Trying to utilize this knockback properly. Working harder, hardly working, can't make up my mind. Working harder, hardly working, this is the rhyme. Oh, come on, Venom Lord, I'll paint you in the butt. Don't care what you say, gonna tell you freaking what. I can't believe I'm even working my way through here with all the fire moons in here. It's kind of ridiculous. No plus skills, really. Somehow I'm still forcing my way through. Mercenary just bit it. It's the first time he's died the whole time. Kind of wasn't paying attention to him, to be honest. He's been doing so good, I wasn't really concerned. I guess I should have been. Figuring out what he's attacking half the time is the hardest part, and he keeps switching targets. I can't really control what he's attacking, so I just kind of have to go with the flow. I'm so focused on not dying here. I ain't gonna lie, this is rough. Like, I'm doing well, but, yeah, like, I have to focus on what I'm doing, and if I don't, I gotta make sure I'm killing the Oblivion Knights in the back. I've gotta make sure I'm supporting the mercenary at the right times, giving him HP whenever he needs it. I gotta make sure that we're attacking the same target, otherwise the targets never die. Like, it's a little sketchy. It's a little iffy. It's a little iffy biffy. Speaking of iffy biffy, we need some more potions. That'll be worth some potion money. I like potions. Gimme all the potions. I like potions. Alright, we can't fight them all at the same time, so we're just gonna have to. We're gonna have to play a little game. Come on, Mr. Poopy Butthole. Mr. Poopy Butthole. Yeah, it's pretty much what I figured was going to happen. Oh no, we're out of portal scrolls. Run. Mercenary, no. It's my fault. We were out of portal scrolls. I should have ran, but I didn't. Okay, well the plan is hatched. The hell, did I only buy one scroll? We got him. We got him. Boss is dead. Dead. Why did I only buy one scroll? What the hell? Could have sworn I held the button to buy more than one scroll. How they hit hard. No wonder the mercenary is getting freaking wrecked. Holy Jesus. They hit hard. I mean, I'm just a baby with like no HP, so I guess that's my problem. But mercenary is like not a baby. Mercenary, not a baby. I kind of want to go over there and see what he dropped, but there's just no reason for me to like. It's a bunch of junk anyway. Who cares? Moving on. Mr. Poopy Butthole. Mr. Poopy Doom Knight. I must be the dumbest person ever. Why did I never put two and two together that the totems in Path of Exile 2 are basically traps? They're basically just customizable traps. They last for a specific duration. They cast a specific number of times. Yeah, they're basically traps. It's traps in. Totems are basically traps. Just customizable traps. Not quite as cool as the, like, assassin's traps, though. Alright, this guy's gonna be rough. The extra fast. Plus he's highly resistant. Might even be immune to fire. We're gonna have to wait on this guy until we clear out the zone. Okay. Perfect. Let's pull back. Need to get more potions anyway. Mr. Poopy Bottle. Get rid of them cursing fools. Always cursing me like I was a tool. Don't really like it. They can go home. Stop freaking cursing me all day long. I don't like amplified damage or decrepify. You can keep your weekend, and I don't want no eye. I don't know what to do here, 'cause I'm scared. Scared. I don't know what to do here. I am scared. So scared. I'm running. Running fast. Running fast. Running fast. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Scary infector of souls, why you got to be here, yo? Scary infector of souls, why you got to infect mine? Infecting souls. It's not a nice thing. It's not nice to do. Why you got to infect me and you? Good. That's exactly what we want. We pull them apart. Pick them out one by one. Uno, dos, dos, dos. Uno, dos, dos, dos. Uno, dos, dos, dos. Uno, dos, dos, dos. Hello, Mr. Venom Lord, you're dead. You shouldn't have left your freaking dad. And now that you are no longer with him, you're gonna die like a freaking vision. Oh, did we get the boss? We got the boss. Let's pull him out a little bit further. Get him away from all of his minions. Stack up the inferno. Kick him hot. Kick him what? Don't tell me what to do. Gonna kick him in the poo, 'cause that's how we freaking do. Right inside his do. Don't care about nothing. Gonna punch him in his thing. Don't fight fair, you gotta fight dirty. Dirty, gotta fight dirty. Dirty, gotta fight 'em dirty, gotta hit 'em hurty, gotta fight 'em dirty. Dirty, gotta fight 'em dirty. Gonna freaking fight 'em dirty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna fight 'em in 11. Got that dirty heaven. Come on, baby, dirty heaven. Dirty. Gotta fight 'em dirty. Hit him with that dirty birdie. Come on down, it's dirty, hurty. Gotta fight him, dirty birdie. Gonna fight him, hurty, dirty. Gotta get that dirty. Gotta hit that dirty birdie. Gotta hit that dirty. Gotta hit that dirty birdie. No, my mercenary lost his life today. And I'm freaking think that I'm next okay. Oh, birdie. Dirty, birdie, hurty. Time to pull out the secret weapon. Ding 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 ding. Doom 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 doom. Hey, instant death. That was rude. We're gonna spend some money on this. Hey, it goes down so fast. Burn, burn, baby, burn. I don't care. Burn, burn. Hit that freaking burn, yearn. Come on, baby, burn, burn. Hit that freaking burning, burning. Come on, baby, yearning, burning. We got that burning, hurning. Come on, be burning, hurning. Come on, baby, burning, burning. Bop, 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 burning, burning. Come on, baby, burning. Hit that baby, yearning. Come on, baby, burning. Diablo, the Lord of Fire. Don't care if you's on fire. Burning, gonna be burning. Yearning, burning, hurning. Come on, baby, burning. Burning, burning, hurning. Don't care about you's burning. Got you's burning, burning. Burning, burning, burning. And that burning. Gonna keep on burning. Don't care about nothing. Gonna burn and yearning. Burning, burning, standing still and burning, burning, burning. Look at you, you burning, burning, burning. Ha ha ha, you burning. Oh my God, I'm burning. Oh Lord, burning. Burning, burning, burning. Almost dead. Ha 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 ha. Gonna take your head.
Hero's mistake.
Two uniques. Neither one of them good, but two uniques. What's up, Deckard Schmaine? What's up, Kurgan? Oh, we're made it to Act 5. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it. I got a blade bone and another blood-rise Morningstar. The bestest of drops, my friends. Only the bestest of drops. I already have a blood rise. Isn't it better than my blood rise? Looks like it's exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Might not be any variables on that specific unique. I'm so freaking hungry. I'm so hungry. I need food. Somebody ordered me a pizza or something. I'm freaking starving over here. I'll see if we got fire immunes. Fire immunes!
You'll pay for your atrocities.
Carrion birds, okay. Spear cats are not fire immune. I hate the spear cats, but they're not fire immune, so that's nice. I think this is an okay, workable situation. I think we're fine. I think we just continue. Continue. Dude, spear cats are such nasty monsters. The pierce combined together with the like high physical damage of the throws, they're just such disgusting creatures. Oh, a Kuko Kashaku. Not a Kuko. The hell can I do with that? What can I do with a Kuko? I mean, Act 1 merc would make sense, but I can't use an Act 1 merc because I'm stuck with Act 2. It's part of the randomizer. I don't get to choose my mercenary. My mercenary was chosen for me. I don't think there's any way for me to get enough damage to make Kuko worth it. Unless... Not exactly the worst idea in the world, which would be to max out Venom. And then utilize the bow to spread Venom. Giving me a poison damage source, essentially. It's got 50% pierce, so... It would actually pierce significantly at a high rate. Carrying birds to sneak up on you. Yeah. Generally, they're easy enough to avoid because you can just kind of like not get hit by them. But like, yeah, if you do let them sneak up on you, which they do fly in the air, so they have the ability to sneak up on you. That's kind of like their thing. But yeah, they sneak up on you and they hit you. It can be pretty nasty. Same thing with the leapers. Used to be the bane of my necromancer, I swear. Alright, there we go. We've got our second socket. Dude, what is with all the shale runes? I swear, like, I have found probably like 15 shale runes like this. I have 0 soul runes. 0 soul runes, but like 15 shale runes. Well, at this point, I mean, we've got the superior Kuko, so Ravenclaw is pretty much useless at this point. Might as well sell it, get some money for it. It doesn't matter, like, Ravenclaw and Kuko. Kuko is literally the direct upgrade to Ravenclaw, like, there's no reason to hang on to Ravenclaw at that point. Unless you're using it for a low-level character, which I am not, so... One thing I was thinking about, which actually makes a lot of sense to me now that I like think about it a little bit here, is I should probably hang out in Nightmare for a little while. Like normally when I get to Hell, I just go to Hell, right? But like, you can get significantly high level in Nightmare, especially with Terror Zones. And I think if I do it properly and I EXP right, I think I should be able to get to like level 75-ish before I go to Hell. And in the process, I can get a multi like spec build going on. Because I need the skill points, alright? I really need the skill points. Either to max out Dragon Talon or to like change over to the Lightning Tree or whatever. Like, I need the skill points to make the dual spec work. So I think getting as many skill points in Nightmare as I can before I move on to like Hell difficulty is probably the play. And who knows, maybe I'll find some good uniques while I'm EXPing. I'm already 66, so it's really only like 10 levels. So like 10 more levels in Nightmare difficulty if I can swing it. Get me those 10 extra juicy skill points, and then I can start moving into Hell difficulty with a dual spec running. Man, I'm actually off tomorrow. I get to sleep in. Kind of super excited. I haven't been able to sleep in like many a day. Many a yarn. So many days I just wanna sleep. I would tell you about this one story. It's a long time ago, back when I used to live with my parents. I had a job. I was working at Canon. Canon ITS. It was like a tech support company. I was doing tech support for like printers and cameras and like all sorts of stuff. And man, I had a day off. It was my first day off in like a while because they had like mandatory overtime and a bunch of other stuff. And so I didn't really get a lot of days off. Like, I mean, they were working us like 50, 60, sometimes even 70 hours a week. And so I had my first day off like in a while. And I turned off my alarm. I was so excited. I was going to sleep in that day. And I'm sleeping. You know, I went to bed. I was getting some good sleep. All of a sudden, my mom comes into the room. She's shaking me awake. Daniel, you're going to be late for work. Daniel, it's 7 o'clock. You were supposed to leave at 6. Like, what are you doing? You're going to be late for work. I'm like, ah. And she makes sure that I'm awake. Like I'm a kid going to school. I was in my 20s. And I remember I got so mad. I was so mad. I wasn't mad until I looked at the clock. Like, I looked at the clock to see what time it was, and when I looked at the clock to see what time it literally said like 7:15 or something. And my head turned around like one of those horror movies, you know. It's like I looked at the clock and I was like, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. It's like, yeah, you're gonna be late. I'm like, I'm awesome. I'm pretty sure like a demon came out of me at that point because like she started running for the door. Like there was definitely some sort of demon popping out of me at that particular moment in time. I don't know what's going on there, but that hurt. These monsters may say that they're not fire immune, but they certainly seem very fire immune. I don't like this. They're not taking any damage. Oh, somebody said you don't like third shift? No, I hate it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. You've been working it for a really long time? I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss. It's just not worth it. Like they're just not worth it. The extra money that they give you for working third shift is just not worth it. If you ever think to yourself, "Oh man, I'll get like an extra, you know, like $2 an hour if I work night shifts," yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth the $2 an hour. You don't make $2 an hour more. This is not how it works. You're gonna spend all those $2 an hour, like, at grocery stores and stupid stuff. Oh my god, an actual belt. A real belt. A beautiful belt. I freaking love Gloom's Trap. Gloom's Trap is amazing. It's like the best mana belt there is out there. Mana increase, regeneration of mana, mana leech. Like, it's like a freaking god tier mana belt. Oh my god, I actually have a real belt on. I will take it. Gloom's Trap is an amazing belt. I am not sad about that. The ethereal snake cord can go the poopy. The poopy. Poopy doody doody poopy. Yes, that doody doody poopy. Finally got a belt. Finally got a belt. Finally got a belt. Belt. Unce, tonce, tronce, conce, fonce, unce. Ha. Oh, you teleported. You sneaky. Hey, it's the sparking mail. Not the sparkling mail. You guys are wrong. You guys think it's sparkling mail. It's not sparkling. There's no L. There's no L in that word, okay? Just get it out of your mind. It's not sparkling. It's sparking. Because it's got lightning damage on it, okay? Sparking. Ow. Ow. Haha. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. That was painful. Merc almost died. I almost died. Amplified damage on my head, my friend. It led to the freaking end. I can't believe it. I lost my friend. Sparking mail is of no use to me at this point in the game. It would have been mildly useful, like, early on. I definitely could have used it, like, normal difficulty, 100%, when I was naked for, like, many hours. Amplify damage on my head again. I don't. Ow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Ow! Freaking ow, 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 ow. Freaking bloodlords, man. Uno, dos, tres. Well, we found the waypoint. That's good. Now we just need to find the frickin' frozen river. Ow. Yep, the gloom trap was definitely a dang good find, and that is a lot of dang freaking bloodlords. Holy super fast bloodlords, man. My boy just can't keep up with these bloodlords. They just hit too hard and too fast, and he just doesn't have enough faster hit recovery. Faster hit recovery is his main problem right now. I don't believe he has any faster hit recovery at all. Yeah, he's got no faster hit recovery on his weapon, none on his armor, and he has no faster hit recovery on his helmet. I don't think there's any faster hit recovery gear I can give him. I just don't think I have any. Like, I don't think any of the weapons I have faster hit recovery on them either. No. He's in a deficit for faster hit recovery, which is the big part of the problem right now. So what happens is he gets into combat with those bloodlords. And once they start hitting him with the big hits, they lock him in a faster hit recovery loop. It's pretty quick and it's pretty deadly. I can try and help him by locking down the target a little bit. Seems to work okay. Nice damage output. Okay. Hey, we actually have 2 kicks on Dragon Talon now. Okay, okay. That's actually... Yeah, this is fine. These are all cold immunes. I think all of them are cold immunes. None of them have any fire resistance at all. The frozen creeper is a cold immune monster. The snakes, I believe, are cold immune in hell difficulty. And the sirens, I believe, are also cold immune. Yeah, I think I lucked up. This is going to be an easy run as long as I don't do something stupid. All I gotta do is just keep casting my little fire traps and just knock them down. Like bowling pins. A mage raft? Amazon bow. Yeah. If it was the other one, widow maker, widow killer, widow mama, that one actually could be useful to me because it has guided arrow skill on it. I don't know about this one. It's got okay-ish damage. Could be mildly useful as like a physical damage long-range weapon.
Hello.
It's not the greatest though. There's definitely better damage weapons or bows out there. 100%. It would also be single target because it has no pierce. I feel like at the bare minimum the Kuko Kushaku is probably better because it has 50% pierce, but... Boom, 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 boom. Eisenhart's helmet, yay. A soul rune! My first soul rune. Can't believe it. I've had no soul rune for such a long time. Dun, 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 dun. I lost my mercenary though. Din, 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 din. I almost feel like maybe socketing that helmet of his with a shale rune for faster hit recovery might be huge. I doubt I'm taking off that helmet anytime soon unless I get like a god tier life leech weapon. It's literally the only helmet I have for him besides the one that's on my head. %20 faster hit recovery would be massive. Massive chongus for him. The Act 2 Mercenaries fast rate recovery is so bad. I should probably also upgrade it too. Come to think of it, I don't know why I haven't done that. I think it's because I was hoping for a better item to drop at some point, and it never did. But, I mean, it's got good defense on it. I should probably have upgraded it a long time ago. It gets the Crown of Thieves look to it. It's kind of funny. It would totally fool somebody if you didn't know that that was the Undead Crown. When you convert it into the Grand Crown, it turns into the Crown of Thieves icon. It's kind of cool.
Can I help you?
There. Now he has 20% faster recovery and more defense. Hopefully that will help him against these tougher monsters, which are taking him out. He's been pretty tanky so far. I've been very surprised with how well he's stood up to the combat. Hopefully this tiny upgrade will help him tremendously. Pretty solid. Yeah, I don't really have very many options right this second. I think you'll find that my current options are limited to what I have and not what I want, unfortunately. And it's just the way the cookie crumbles at this particular point in time. I do have 10% more resistances now, though. Gimme, 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 gimme the loot. Alright, so now that we've done that, we can start moving on through Glacial Trail. Ugh. We're gonna have to fight more Bloodlords. Oh, thank God. Early access. We're out. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, farted. You guys didn't even know that, but I need you guys to have smell-o-vision, so. Smell-o-vision. Huh. What, you don't like your 24 durability lances? He doesn't like his 24 durability lances, guys. Can't believe I haven't found like a hell plague by now. Usually those are not hard to come by. Hexfire too. Like Hexfire and hell plague, both of them are actually pretty easy to come by. What the hell was that? I swear I just heard something like smack into the side of the house. Cody lifted his head too. He heard it as well. I don't know. I don't see anything. Probably just monsters in the dark trying to eat my face. Don't mind me. Almost 68. Boom. Some more dragon talon. Yeah, negative trade-offs I think are really fun. I think it was a good idea in Diablo 1. I think people were fine with the negative trade-offs as long as the positives were worth the negatives, you know? I think that was the problem with some of the Diablo 1 like uniques, was that some of the negatives were not worth the trade-offs. But you know, be what it be. I actually did videos on all the Diablo 1 uniques. Not sure if you guys have checked them out, but I have like a video on like every single Diablo 1 unique. I didn't do the Hellfire uniques yet, but all of the original Diablo 1 uniques I've done videos on. Does the miasma chains from Authority work with mercs? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't think I ever tested it with mercenaries. I would assume it works. Be rather low damage though. Nice, there's the waypoint. Now we just need to find the ancients. So because most monsters in the game have 0% resistance, for most monsters in the game, plus magic skill damage is always going to be better. The problem is that not all monsters in the game have 0% resistance. So if you go with plus magic skill damage as your main core, then you're going to be stuck whenever you come across monsters that are not 0% resistant. So for instance, the colossal ancients are 75% magic resistant. Like most of the Ubers are 50 to 75% magic resistant. Alright, so like, yes, if you go with magic skill damage, I think you'll find that in the broad spectrum of the game, magic skill damage generally tends to win out, simply because magic skill damage is essentially equivalent to negative resistance in most cases. And you can get a little bit more magic skill damage than you can negative resistance. But the problem is that when you come across Uber Diablo, or when you start going into true Colossal Ancients and things like that, they have like really high magic resistance. And that's the time when the negative resistance is going to help you the most, is versus those monsters that actually do have magic resistance. So my personal opinion, if you're going to build a magic character, stack negative magic resistance. That way you might actually have a chance of killing like the Ubers with your magic damage character, as opposed to the other way around, which is they'll remain relatively invincible most of the time. It still applies mostly. There is definitely some negative resistance though that you can get now. So yeah, that is a thing. It's not a lot, but it's still there. Like, you know, utilize it. Renting video games. You can still rent video games. Isn't Gamefly still a thing? like last I checked, you can still do GameFly. Like, am I imagining things? GameFly. Yeah, GameFly. Mm-hmm. You can basically rent any game you want and they just send it to you in the mail. And then if you want to keep it, you can buy it. They usually have options for you to buy the games. Like if you want to buy the games, you can do that. They also have some movies on here too, but GameFly's been out for a long time. It's a really good way to try out games before you buy them. It's like a demo. I mean, you basically get to take any game. You just, you know, go onto GameFly. You get to rent any game, allowing you to demo the game before you buy it. So if you don't like it, you don't have to buy it. It's classic rental all over again. I wonder why they don't do rental codes. I feel like that would be a big market for like for the digital market in general. Like, doesn't it make sense? Like, I'm sitting here thinking in my head, and I'm trying to figure out like what would be bad about it. Like, what if you could rent digital games? So renting digital games, like, what would be so bad about that? Like, let's say you spent like, I don't know, like $5 to rent a digital game that normally costs, say, like $70, and you get like 1 day to play the game after confirmed download, right? So like the 24-hour period wouldn't start until the game is downloaded. But like you spend $5, you get 24 hours, you get to play the game for 24 hours. Like, and then after that, like your ability to play the game is restricted, right? Like, why don't they do that actually? Like, I'm trying to figure out where the downside is on their side. Number one, you don't own the game, right? They still make $5 off of you for 1 day. Like, you probably aren't beating the game in 1 day. So if you enjoyed the game, you're probably going to purchase it or rent it for another day or something. Like, why isn't like renting digital games a thing? Seems like it should be a thing, and somebody needs to get on that.
I shall prove worthy.
Run as fast as you can, and train them around so they come back, and then maybe you can catch just one of them slacking, and that's exactly what you want, is one of them slacking, and then running away, 'cause they got paid. Got all the money today, and I don't wanna fight them no more. Nah, you see, we don't want nothing for me. I don't have enough mana potions for this. Mom, mana potions. Mana oceans. I mean, Merc's not dying. Like, we're fine. Might as well just sit here and let it work itself out. Corlic's gonna burn with the inferno traps. Fire going right up his claps. Right up his claps. Burning, 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 yearning. Come on, babies, burning, hurning. Xbox Game Pass, I guess, is kind of like a rental service, yeah. Sort of. It's more like Netflix, to be honest. Not really a rental service, but like I'll let it through the filter. I feel like there's a distinction there to be made between like a Netflix type service and a rental service, but. Mercenaries putting in the work today. Ow. Dang. Mercenary, like, just didn't survive. Giggity, level 69, time to quit. Dang it. I ain't got no freaking potion, no teleport scrolls. Oh my god, this is the second time this has happened to me. Getting stuck inside of objects. Like, what the hell? Is this something new that they, like, caused to happen with one of the patches or something? Like, I don't... Maybe I can get out of it if I bind the WASD controls. Ah, I can. I totally bound them backwards, though. What do you mean I can't go backwards? Ugh. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Freaking infidels, man. Well, we cleared everything up to that point. Like, we'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. Let's get our mercenary back. Let's refill our TP scrolls. Get our potions back. We have the waypoint for ancients. Like, we also know exactly where the thing is. Like, it'll be fine. Okay, it was all the way up into the... Yeah, okay. So many mages. Get on my face, suckers. Okay. That wasn't too bad. We're back where we started. Still got infidels or invaders, whatever. We got our merc now, so this should go a lot better. There's so many of these freaking guys here. It's a dead end. I fought my way all the way up here to a dead end. Beautiful. Other way. Ooh, russet armor. That's Skulders. If only. If only. Ah, there's like a whole champion pack of those healers here, and there's also an elite pack of those healers here. It's kind of ridiculous. And they're teleporting all over the place. I was wondering why nothing was dying, because they were really like spam healing everything. Let me in. Let's go get some more potions. Mala, take this crap. Give me potions. I have a feeling killing Bale is going to take me like an exorbitantly long amount of time. I'm going to be in Bale's throne room camping out. Oh my god, I totally forgot about the sound effects that Bale makes when you burn him. And I'm going to be using the Inferno traps on him. So he's going to be making those crazy burning sound effects the whole time. Like 30 minutes of burning sound effects the whole time I'm trying to kill him. Oh my god. Wait till you hear it. If you've never heard it before, just wait till you hear it. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, we found it. Why is there always so many of the healers? There's never just one healer. It's always like a freaking truckload of healers back there. Like somebody freaking trucked them in. Let's go this way first. I have no idea which way it is. I think my Merc is about to get crit poisoned out of his wing wang. I'm surprised that well the freaking Wake of Fire's holding up right now. It's doing okay for Act 4 and 5. A little bit of a struggle there in 4, but it's kind of dominating Act 5. It's impressive. Wake of Fire OP. Nice, we got the waypoint. Now. We need to find a way down to the freaking hell where destruction go. Is it down or up? I never thought about that. Are we going up or down? I thought we were on top of the mountain. Wouldn't we be going up? I'm pretty sure we're going up, not down. We gotta get to the top of the mountain. Mount Ariat. Here's a fun little brain teaser for you. Alright. Think about this. The World Stone was used to create Sanctuary. So does that mean, ladies and gentlemen, does that mean that the mountain was created around the World Stone? Because technically the mountain didn't exist when the World Stone was brought here. Therefore, theoretically, the mountain was created around the World Stone, not the World Stone around the mountain. Or not the World Stone put into the mountain, right? So the World Stone was probably just there. And the mountain formed around the World Stone. Haha. Ugh, fire immune's on level 3. This is disgusting. I don't like this. It's not nice. Lots of fire immunes. So many fire immunes. I don't like it, fire immunes. I'm thinking this might be a run for it scenario, but it's probably going to end up getting me killed. Of course, it's a dead end. It's okay, most of these monsters are killable, so let's kill the ones we can kill, and then we'll move on from there. I mean, we can stop and try and take out every freaking Oblivion Mage and Oblivion Knight on the way, but I still think it's worth our time. Let's focus on killing what we can kill and then just move right along. Seems like we're doing a pretty good job killing in that one area, so I guess let's go north past these mages. Oh, we found it. Run, 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 run. What's the matter, Boogie? You want to go outside in the dark with the boogeymans? You know there's boogeymans out there. Yeah. And you know what boogeymans like to eat more than anything else? They like to eat dogum ears. Oh no, they like to eat dogum earums. Did I scare you? I scared you, didn't I? I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to scare him, dude. Yeah, I was just trying to tell you a spooky story, but I wasn't trying to scare you. No, that's what I'm trying to do, a spooky scare. Oh, I love you too, buddy. Oh no, I scared you good. I'm sorry. He said, don't scare me about the boogeymans. He said, those scary people out there try to eat my face, and I don't want that. I'm pretty sure he's afraid of the dark. It's funny. He goes outside, and he doesn't like it. It's too dark out there. Could he be scared of the darkums? They might be monsters out there trying to get you. Oh no, you gotta watch out for the monsters. I hate to tell you this though, but I'm pretty sure that you're one of the monsters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're one of the monsters that are out there. He's a dang it, not a monster. He's a good boy. Not a monster. Don't tell Cody that the monster should be scared of him. He doesn't believe you. He does not believe you. That is a lie. Okay, this is gonna be slow since there's fire immunes here, but well, we'll work it. Got something in my freaking eye, man. I really don't know what. I got no paper towels up here. It's okay, I'll just use my Hollow Knight. Come here, Hollow Knight. Cody, I don't know why he's pouting like a big baby dog. I hear you. I hear you. You ready to go? You want to go peppadoo outside with the monsters? And you want them to eat your face? Okay, we go outside with the peppadoo monsters. Yeah. Unless you want to learn how to go poopadoo in the toilet. You want to go in the toilet? You want to go in the toilet? I'll teach you how to go poopadoo in the toilet. You just gotta lift the lid. Yeah. You don't want to pee on the lid because then the girls will get mad at you. Yeah, but other than that, it's pretty easy breezing. Yeah, it's just plop, plop, fizz, fizz, or whatever leaf it is. He sat back down. He said, I don't know about that. He said, I don't want to learn how to potty in the toilets. He said, that sounds tough. I don't know about that. It's better than going doo-doo outside, where all the squirrels and the monsters are looking at you. Yeah. Squirrels are watching you go doo-doo outside. Mm-hmm. Dang, that was fast. I'm assuming all these guys are going to be immune to fire. Holy fastballs, Batman. Haha, goodbye, Calenzo. Punk, sucker. Punk, sucker. Punk, sucker. Punk. Let's go clear his poison real quick before he dies. Poison, 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 poison. What's up, Bartuk the Bloody? Ow. They're not immune to fire, so... They are probably highly resistant to fire, though. They're taking, like, no damage from the fire traps. It's bad. I'm gonna have to drag them out. They may not be immune to fire, but they are highly resistant. Oh no, they're following me. I need more potions. It'd be pretty rough. Okay. I may have to kite these guys, and I don't want to take the chance that I'm going to end up like in a bad situation with the kiting and then ending up with the other guy coming right back. I'm going to go ahead and clear a little bit first before I pull Lister. Cody, I hear you, buddy. I'm listening to everything that you say. You always make these noises like I don't know that you exist. I know you exist, buddy. I'm well aware. I'll take you out as soon as I kill Bale. Alright? Deal? As soon as I kill Bale. Shake on it. Alright, good. Now shut up. He said, dang it. He said, nah, I got to be quiet. Bum 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 bum. Cody, sit down. Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, Lister himself. Isolated from his group. Had to be a holy freeze Lister. All the luck on my Chica. Got that low-tech Shadowrun funk music on. I like Shadowrun music. Alright. Listy poo down. Listy poo down. Man, it was the Wild Wild West days. I mean, you guys talk about the hacked items ruining the game, but I mean, that was literally the game back then. Was literally see how much you could cheat. Cheat, cheat, cheat. People were cheating like crazy back in the day. Wasn't there that one guy that literally hacked into the server and hero edited himself a bunch of items? I mean, that was out of necessity, though. Like, it got to the point where we were trying to play the game legitimately with the frickin' CD, and we couldn't even get the game to work with the CD half the time. We resorted to, like, copying the disc and, like, a bunch of other stuff, and I remember eventually, like, it got to the point where the disc just stopped working, and we had to go buy another one. Not the Ith sword. Talk about a hacked weapon. That thing was broken. Also, remember when putting an Eth rune in your weapon basically allowed you to, like, 100% hit rate any player in PvP. I always had an Eth rune in my weapon. Dude, I used to love the PvP and stuff, and I used to just frickin' Eth rune everything. Didn't matter what it was. Eth rune. No, Eth wasn't even ITD, it was just negative targets defense, but didn't matter, like. There was a bug that basically made it so that any negative targets defense would immediately, like, strip a player out of all his defenses. Nothing wrong with a little friendly scamming. Come on. Nothing wrong with a little friendly scamming. Come on down and get your scamming. Nothing wrong with a little friendly scamming. A little bit of friendly scamming. Nothing wrong with a little friendly scamming. Who doesn't want a frickin' scammo? Nothing wrong with a little friendly scamming. It's good for you. Teaches you to be wary when you should be wary. Teaches you to be wary of the evil forces, yeah. Dee 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 ah. Dee 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 dee. Bill is gonna die. Stab him in his eye. Bill is gonna die. Stab him right in his eye. Bill is gonna die. Making it over the hell difficulty. Bill is gonna die. Punch him right in his eye. Don't tell him nothing, yo. Tell him he's got to go. Punch him right in his eye. Doom 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 doom. Dang it, I had the wrong weapon on. Oh well. I wasn't using my magic fine weapon. I got a General's Tandolaga. General's Tandolaga. Doodle doo doodle dee doodle dee doo. General's Tandolaga. What's up, Tyrio? Your mama's a hoe. General's Tandolaga. General's Tandolaga. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. I don't know about that one. Banana. 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 Alright, do we go do a victory lap in the cow level or something? Or do I just call it a night? I promised I'd take Cody out to go Peppa Doodas. Dooda dooda pep. There's a Peppa dooda pep. Booba booba doo. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. I think I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of my night. I'll see you guys later. As always, do appreciate you guys and gals joining. We made some pretty significant progress. We're in hell difficulty now. We actually have equipment on most of our slots. I guess tomorrow we will tackle the clearing of hell difficulty, which is going to be a freaking beast. But, yeah, I mean, we're way better off than we were when we started today, so, yeah. Let's go. Level 71, too. Maybe we do a little bit EXP in Nightmare before we leave. Get a couple more skill points, respec, you know. Anyway, as always, be sure to hit that like button if you enjoy the content. It helps out the channel. And as always, keep watching.